Hello, Chad. Should we take the red? I think we take the red. For some reason, I'm pretty tired. I slept well, but it wasn't refreshing. Does that make sense? Like, I had a good night. No interruptions or anything. I didn't even wake up. But I feel tired. Like, really tired. Super weird. So, yeah. I don't know. Something is weird. Which means I probably won't stream for 10 hours today. Oh my god. Like 4 to 6. Sounds good, right? So... Redmage. Maybe I will catch up on another class too if I don't like Redmage. Some horrible people tried to kidnap us. Just outside the city gate. That's kinda crazy. Tell me where. I'll save them. Please hurry the gate here and just keep going straight ahead. You're sure to find them. The traveler was some sort of mage, I think. But it was 1 against 5. I got this. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so might as well try other classes now since I basically finished A Realm Reborn 2.0, I think. Still got the patches in front of me before we can go to Heaven's Ward. Egg. I'm not one of the touchy ones, no. I'm one of the stabby ones. Who stabbies, touchies ones. Good. Now what? Uh-huh. Ew. Dashy. Got him. Easy. Why am I even here? Okay, now it's just flexing at this point. It's fine. You can stop. Hello. Who might you be? Ah, just a girl. Doing her thing. Don't worry about me. I was just watching. I like to watch sometimes. That sounded so wrong. You came to lend your aid. You could say that. My apologies. Had I but known, I would have spared you a villain or two. Wait, what the fuck? Why is there ad stuff in my stream? I don't even did the affiliate thing. I had it unlocked, but I didn't do anything. Do they just play ads without like my permission or whatever? I mean, Twitch, I hate you sometimes. Sure, enrich yourself. on small streamers. Like, not that I want to have money here, but I don't want people to have ads if I don't even did the affiliate thing or the monetization. What the fuck? If someone's in chat, please let me know if you got ads. I want to try to fix this at some point. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who prey upon defenseless children. Birds of a feather, are we? I'm thinking about birds of a feather right now. Never heard that. I guess so. Oh god, why not just... Can you not just, like, be... I don't know. Timmy? Kirun Tia. Keine Ahnung. Wie pronounced man das denn? Ja. Schon richtig nervig. How do you say his name? Yeah, see, I got a simple name. Ja, na. That's it. Familiar short. Court. Thank you for saving me. I mean, they did the work. I did fuck all, so. More pleasure, child. You're unharmed. Good. Let us escort this brave lass to his sister then. Great. So I did fucking nothing. And I was here, just watching how they saved him. This is the quest. Very interesting. Let's say that. Hello. You found her, adventurer. Thank you. We are very grateful for your kindness. Okay. I was so scared. What did those terrible people want with us? Money or worse? You needn't worry about that anymore, sister. The man in red defeated them all. You saw how he fought with spells and steel. He's one of those heroes Papa told us about. A crimson duelist, aren't you? Ha! I did not expect to hear that name this far south in Eorzea. Then you are a crimson duelist. I knew it. If your papa is telling his daughters tales of red mages, then he must be from Alamigo. Yes? Nodders. Well, that would explain his choice of bedtime stories. Now, shall we see your lasses home? We will be alright from here. Thank you again. Yeah, see ya. Wait, this was a normal wave. So you can do a normal wave, girl. I see you. And away they skip, safe and happy. Now, Yana, was it not? I believe we've earned ourselves a celebratory drink. I don't drink. It's not healthy. For me, at least. Other people can tolerate it way better. Okay, I lied. I drink twice or thrice a year. But not much. Like, 1 or 2 Italian sunshines. You need not feel compelled, my friend. Should the mood strike you, however, you will find me staying over at Black Brush Station. I find the ale served at the coffer and coffin most agreeable. I took you for a wine drinker, not for an ale drinker. Fair. Where am I? Seriously, where? Oh my god, here? Okay then. I guess. Sip of tea, hold on. Yummy. Let's go, my trusty chicken. We have to find a man in red who drinks beer. Here? Is that a saloon? Yes. Coffin. I already... Oh, coffer. Hey. Ah, you came! As it so happens. The mother of those girls tracked me down and insisted I accept a reward. Once I mentioned you might be stopping by, she left a token of gratitude for you as well. I'm dying right now, I need caffeine. It seems we have assisted an affluent merchant family, a revelation which might explain the attempted kidnapping. Hefty ransom and all that. I'm told the girls were immediately assigned a capable bodyguard. However, so we can drink in peace, knowing they are well protected. Okay. Oh, I've remembered whence I know your name. I learned of you first from a young lass named Alice. Wait, huh? You know the sister of Alphinaud? Like, actually, why, how, what happened? Whom I met up on the road. She's alive? I haven't seen her in like 20 hours of gameplay. Maybe even 30. She just went like, nah, I don't wanna save the world. You do it alone, brother, and said, go fuck myself. Glass collecting. It's going well. I'm a little tired, even though I slept well. Hello, cat. So, if you are in chat, can you let me know if I have ads? Not that I want them, but I have this weird symbol that shows me ads and a little bubble. It says 3, like the number. And I met the requirement yesterday for affiliate stuff. I haven't done it though. I haven't clicked anything. Because I don't know how to do it really. I have to figure out tax stuff too, and do I even want to monetize this? I don't know. But it would be crazy if Twitch just rolls ads anyway on my channel, like what? This would be weird. Okay, you will let me know. So far there haven't been any. Good. Because I don't want people to have ads actually. At least as little as possible, so I might as well have to fix that at some point. I learned of you first. Okay, yeah, I read that. Somehow this guy knows the sister of Alphinaud. She proved a quick study in the arcane side of things, but fencing was something of a challenge. By the end of our lesson, however, she had learned to combine spellcraft with swordplay, when to cast from afar, and when to lunge forward with a well-timed thrust. So how is your day? How is your Sunday? And what of you, my friend? I'm pretty fast with some daggers, Tia. An exceptional red mage? I mean, what do you have there? An S-stock? Just a pointy long dagger. Not curvy. Fair. I'm deadly serious. A woman who would rush to the aid of a stranger's child without fear of hesitation is a woman I would trust with the power of red magic. 4. I sense you are a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, that my style of teaching is a practical one. I will expect you to join me on my journey and assist me in aiding others. Accept those terms, and I will bestow upon you the accoutrements. Accoutrements? What a word. Of a red mage. Are you familiar with soul crystals? You could say that, yes. This particular stone is attuned to past wielders of red magics, and will fill your mind with a firm foundation of technique. You need only reach forth your hand. Evolved class stuff, it's concerning. Why is that? Are you prepared to walk the path of a red mage? One word and the soul crystal is yours. Give it to me. You will not regret this decision, my friend. Gods above, for a moment there I thought you meant to refuse me. Of course not, it's free. A host of red mages committed their memories to this gem, and now it is yours. Crazy. Absorb the knowledge it contains. Then we will discuss the finer points of red magic. But first, I should give you that reward. Red mage unlocked. Easy. Gimme, gimme. And, oh wait. Oh, it just does it automatically? Fair. I need to work out a little more back. Those lads are pathetic. Red attire. Okay. Gimme. No. Definitely not ninja. New one. There. Perfect. Oh god. Damn! This gave me at least 1 or 2 more sizes in chest. It's a nice push-up, I guess. I don't know. Here, maybe? A little far away, I would say. Okay, what'd it do? The balance gauge displays the current amount of black and white mana. Uh-huh. Got it. You wanna balance this. Oh god. Away. Here. What is this? Oh my god, I have so many spells they put them there. Holy. Hmm. I don't even know. So, this was all I've known so far. Now we're gonna figure out what all this shit does. We put it away. Get the fuck out of my hotbar. I know this sounds radical. It will make sense in a second. Give me one. Good, now what? This needs mana to execute, so it's more like a cooldown. This gives me mana. Okay, so this is my builder. I assume this is my first one too. 4.8 second cast time? Are you shitting me? Sure. Which one is which? Because I wanna do the black mana and white mana thing on the hotbar, like left and right, depending on. I need an enemy. Where? You there. Wait, hold on, this was instant. Why? Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on. This is black, so it goes here. Hello, Marin. What you looking at? Do you need help? I'm kind of busy, but I would be open to help you if you want to. Just let me know. Waves to you. Oh, they took the time to do this. Okay, I will have to do this too. Where's my freaking emote thingy here? This and obviously this, which is crazy again. Yippee. Bids farewell to you. Yeah, well, good luck, little Lalafell. Goodbye. I'm there. Okay, so white mana left, black mana, which is blue mana, but whatever, is right. Okay, so this, now what? Or a core. Corpse, a corpse. Surely this is core, a core. You don't pronounce it corpse. It's core, even though it's with a P, right? It's like army core. Just spelled corpse. What does this even do? Rush is a target. Am I a tank? Wait, no. Where would I have my rush? V? Why do I have this? Okay, whatever. Scatter. Okay, hold on. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 120 to target and all enemies. So this is my AoE. Okay, hold on. You think they will rework Scholar because it doesn't work in simplifying it? Remove a god to make it work. We become useless? I hope not. I hope the devs have an idea how to work around this. Which they probably have. I mean, that's their job, kinda. Damn. Do you think they take the fairy away? That would be crazy. Pretty much job identity, isn't it? I'm so confused. Okay. These are AoE spells. So, single target, it's red into white, red into black, which is blue. Repeat. Build mana. On AoE, it's the exact different. It's white, which is the fast spell that probably unlocks the dual cast into red. Go back to black into red. Repeat. Right? Surely it is like that. Hold on. Yeah, it gives dual cast, see? Now I can just pop this instantly. Yeah, it says instant. There. Didn't even die. I'm a shit mage. Thanks for the help. Okay, why didn't they do it like this for AoE? Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. What is this? Deals fire damage. Has a short cast time. Can only be executed while we're fire ready. How do you get we're fire ready? Oh, wait. This gives you a chance to become we're fire ready. And this needs we're stone ready. So this does this? Yeah, okay. Interesting. How do I build this? Am I doing it like this? 1, 2, if proc 3? Or do I do it 1, 2, 3? And if this becomes available, somewhat 4? I don't know. Does it really matter? Not much, to be fair. I still think it's easier if I do it like this, though. Because I can do 1, 2, if it becomes ready, it's easier to instantly press 3. And then I have to cycle back anyway to 1. And if 1 and 4 procs this, I can surely press this. Okay, now what? Riposte. 20 or more. Almost. Combo action riposte. Why isn't this on one button? If this builds on this, just make it become... Oh, because I could technically use it without the combo? Oh my god, okay, sure. Displacement. What'd it do? Okay, interesting. Abandon the functionality of it. We had 2 fairies? Aww. And they were different too. They had different spells and such? Okay. Removing the functionality spells from EOS is more likely than removing ether flow, I would say. Damn. That's unfortunate. Do you really think they will do this? Axe that whole system around the ferry? That's crazy. Why is this different though? Displacement. Okay, I will keep this maybe here. What does engagement do? Shares a recast timer with displacement. Wait, this is just another charge. No, it's not. You have to be in melee range already. Look. I think this is something you wanna press a lot of. Is this my weave ability? It is. It's an ability. It's not a skill. Or like spell. So this is weavable. Oh god. Okay, already buttons. This has to be on mouse button. This has 2 charges too. You could double weave this, depending on an instant cast of one of these two. Like this or this. Fläche. Fläche? Fleisch? Another ability with a weave. No wait, this is another combo action of this. Okay, so you go QER. Then you have to be here. I'm sorry, Fläche. Acceleration ensures the next Ver Thunder, Ver Arrow, or Scatter can be cast immediately. Just hit the button and see what happens. Hold on. Ver Thunder. Okay, it's these. And it's just the next one too. Oh, I got the proc. See. Cool. Now what? Hold on. The proc has a cast time, which gives me dual cast too, so I can cycle from 3 to 4. Wait, I need to, since this is a chance to get a proc, I need to trigger this again. Oh my god, of course I'm getting it. Not getting it. Are you shitting me? There, okay, so no dual cast. This has a cast time, so this gives me dual cast. Yeah, now I have dual cast and I don't need to do Jolt. I can go into Verero now. See? Okay, see. Not as shallow as I thought at first, but it's not exactly difficult. I'm keep using dual cast for Jolt, which is stupid. Now what? And it gives me dual cast again, I can go into Verero again. And now, since I didn't get any procs, I have to cast Jolt. Which gives me dual cast, and then we go into River Thunder, and no proc, so back into Jolt. Okay, I got it. This is not too bad. Now I got War Fire, which then gives me dual cast, and I can go into Bear Arrow because I have to keep my mana somewhat balanced. This is probably very fun once you get used to it. I don't like that I have to weave this in melee range though. Sucks. This does not too bad, 25 meters, so I'll just put this somewhere here. Yeah, this is the pain point for me. I don't like this. There isn't too much coming up either, so just Jolt becomes Jolt 2. I don't know what that is. Moulinet. I would be unsurprised when looking at other classes, aka Summoner, which was simplified to a degree that it doesn't need learning. You can pick it up at 100 and play it just like that. In the history of Scholar, it's the more complicated and disliked barrier healer. Damn. Is Summoner really bad? I mean, as a new player, I don't have a very big opinion yet, so... I played Arcanist. I'm not even Summoner yet, so... It was kind of fun. You had this cool little rotation that needed a little bit of thought, but not too much. I think it was kind of fun. So far, probably the best caster. This is not bad, Redmage. I have removed this button, and I'm happy. Fuck engagement. Why would I be in melee range? Also, is there somewhere a training dummy? I need a dummy. I can't hit random stuff on the field. Memed because it's so easy. Fair. I mean, easy doesn't mean it's not fun. Can be still. Hell, I play easy classes. I like them. But then again, I think when people say ninja is difficult, I don't think it is. It's just you have to memorize like 3 mudras. It's not that bad. Samurai is way worse. Might be a hot take, but I'm not even rage baiting. I think Samurai is legitimately more difficult to play than ninja. On this level where I unlocked it, obviously at level 50, I didn't like it at all. I instantly swapped away yesterday. Like, I unlocked Samurai, I was looking at my skills and what I have to do, I said no. I don't know. Okay. Tell me about the origins of red magic, sure. Ah, I see from the glint in your eye that the soul crystal has surrendered its secrets. Welcome to the ranks of the red mage. The art we practice is born of noble origin. Its balanced and controlled energies were once used to stem the tide of destruction and reclaim a future for the dispossessed. I speak of the age, some 1500 years past. when the clash of two sorcerous civilizations brought about the sixth umbral calamity. Where the great floods rose, people fled from their homes and into the mountains of Gir Abania. Even mages of Mach and Amdapor were to be found amongst the refugees. These wizardly practitioners became targets of retribution for the part they played in upsetting the natural balance, and soon they shed their robes of black and vestments of white. People were to survive and rebuild. Following the disaster, however, they would need the power of the arcane. Thus were the principles of black and white magery reinvented, and upon their combined foundation an entirely new discipline was built, red magic. Yeah, because everyone knows when you mix black and white, red comes out. I get it, calling them grey mages would have been not as cool. But I have prattled on about the history of it for long enough. Far better that you experience red magic firsthand. There remains the mystery of who sent kidnappers after those poor girls. And I have a feeling attempts to unearth the culprit will provide the better practice you require. Okay? Yeah, it makes sense that you use Summoner. I would use it too if I had a class that double levels 2 for 1, basically. That's pretty good. Other classes you're learning are more difficult? Yeah, true. Also, you have to like to play it. Like, even if it's difficult, if you have fun doing what you're doing, it doesn't feel difficult because you like to do it. If it feels like a burden or just weird, it's probably not fun. I instantly noticed this with Samurai. I looked at my skills and I was like, no, I will not have fun. I don't even have to try it. From my experience, I know. Here. Okay, let's see. If a teleport removes my gauge, like my mana, it does. Okay. Hold on. I have 2 quests here. Might as well do them both. Yeah, I really hope Scholar doesn't get gutted. For the sake of the Scholar mains. We will have to see, I guess. The tombstone has been knocked over. So this is where poor Lyven now lie. Oh right, it's this this quest with the healer Edda. What's the meaning of this? Not only is her grave defiled, her body's gone. Who could have done this? Oh no, could it have been Edda? The more I think about it, the more it makes, well, I was going to say sense, but gods. I will try to explain. The rest of us, our little party of 4, was but a means to riches and glory, such things as adventurers seek, but to Edda it was her life. She blamed herself for Aviri's death, and to our shame we agreed with her, though we knew full well we were all to blame. And then we left her where she stood with her fiancé's head for company. Ugh, how could we have been so heartless? Small wonder if the poor girl has been driven from her wits. She's insane now. That's bad. But what's done is done. All we can do is admit to our mistakes and make amends as best we can. Aviri is gone, and so is Lyven, but Edda refuses to accept it. She won't let go of the past. I know not what she means to do in Tamtara, but it can lead to no good end. I will attend this wedding and try to restore her to her senses. Really? I would be much reassured if you could accompany me. As Viri once did, so too does Edda look up to you. She may not listen to me, but she may yet heed the words of someone she admires. Okay? No, it doesn't bear thinking about. If we hurry, it need not come to that. Please meet me at the Tamtara Deepcroft. Together we will put an end to whatever madness Edda is planning. Okay. Sure. There you are. I would introduce you to Father Iliad, but I believe the two of you are already acquainted. Yeah, you could say that. You definitely could. Xrhun has told me a tale of nefarious spellcasters and their attempt to kidnap two young girls. And you wish to ask if this thaumaturgical cabal is known to me? Yes. There are several such cults which come to mind, but I must have more detail. You say each member shared some rather unusual traits? Not one word spoken over the entire exchange. Not one shift in expression when I urged them to yield. Each of them also appeared branded with some manner of tattoo, a sigil pulsing with arcane energy. Ah, an evil practice. Such cursed sigils are known to destroy the will of the bearer, resulting in a biddable puppet which acts in much the manner you have described. There is no salvation for such wretched creatures. Then we must seek the fiends who pull their strings. Pray learn what you can of this cabal and its purpose, Father. Yana, we have another task to attend. Might I suggest some light stretching before you step outside? No. I'm warmed up. So, Kat, can you tell me if the... what's it called? The evolve thing will be mandatory, or is it just a accessibility option, basically, that you can turn off if you don't want it? So you keep all your spells. The 6th Umbral Calamity and 5th Umbral Era? We just ended the 6th with the... yeah, they said we are starting the 7th, I think. And a lot of people in multiple cities leading a whole bunch of classes we have. Mach began looking into black magic. And then void magic. Wait, is void magic like warlock stuff, summoning demons? In response, Amdapor picked up white magic. By a plague, damn. Leaving every remaining to pass on the art of the scholar. I see. So this is that's why they are in Limsa too, kind of. Yeah, I heard Nim before. This is where we unlock the scholar stuff. In the first quest where you unlock it, you learn a little bit about it. And it's a marauder who helps you too. It's an option for now, but it will be required later. Damn. Did I notice we were being followed? No, I did not. I sense an ambush in the offing. Do they seek to silence us? Yeah, it's the Lalafell warrior that helps our stuff. She's what's it called? Archaeologist? Adventurer? Who you've been to that ruin or whatever, or this is my next quest as a scholar. I don't remember really. I haven't done the scholar quest more. So far I'm unsure if I wanna be a healer in the game. Scholar is kinda fun. But I have so many classes I wanna try. This will be the perfect opportunity to newly acquired... Yeah, I know how to use them. You don't have to tell me. I got this. I figured it out. Don't worry. Yeah. Why is he the fancy one and I am the washed out, ugly boots? I wear a sword, as you can see, but I am not partial to violence. Is there no chance we might attempt a parley in lieu of bloodletting? I guess not. How unsettling. Well, it seems you will have your battle. Yeah, you taught me stuff, sure. Wait, what is this little thing? Never noticed the crystal. Okay, AoE stuff. No. Wait, hold on. How big is my AoE if I hit? Kinda small. Little bit of tiny. Oh, when it procs, it's fun. You just go one after another. I keep forgetting that casting this one is giving me dual cast. Unforge. Wait. Oh. It's time. Maybe in range. Wait. This is a melee combo. Ah, but before we resume the hunt, let us be sure of your technique. Yeah, yeah, dual cast. I just gotta get used to it, I guess. Not gonna lie, so far the casters have been okay. I prefer melee in this game for some reason, like Paladin, Marauder, and Ninja are fun. This is not bad, don't get me wrong. Deals a lot of damage and it looks cool. And after like 2 hours or whatever, you probably have this internalized. How you press your buttons. I already feel it myself getting better. Okay, I see it. This is a melee combo, and this is where you weave this in, I reckon. I don't like this. Just this button. Give me this melee combo, I don't mind, whatever. I don't know why I hate this so much. Now what? Oh, damn! Okay, I'm tiny. Why am I tiny? Got him. Yeah, this is not too bad. I have to definitely change some keybinds. Wait, hold on. Healing is very enjoyable, but you will find annoyances at time. The tank we had in Ultima, yeah, you were not happy about them. Let's just say that. So this has to go. On any other button, really. This is okay, I guess. But I need to get into melee range. I cannot walk in there. To be fair, just give this one a charge. Make it deal a little bit more damage. Like one charge. You charge in when you press this and deal damage. And then have this be the melee combo. And put this charge thingy into this. Just one charge, not two. And delete this ability. Nobody needs this. Casting focus, basically? Yeah. It's fun. Especially when it procs, you can just keep going. You don't have to cast Jolt anymore. That's kind of cool. Which is a fortunate thing, for I did not anticipate the arrival of that fearsome hound. These mages were willing to forfeit their own lives to ensure that we lost ours. Crazy, huh? Do you see the brand on her left cheek? This is the cursed sigil, Jesus, which stole her will and left her vulnerable to the most heinous of commands. Our ambushers were young men and women, every one, all transformed into mindless pawns by some hidden master. And this master has shown no compunction against sacrificing pieces that outlive their usefulness. No, this cannot stand. Heed me, Yana. You have begun our education in red magic, but there is much more I would teach you. Come, let us return to the Lich Yard. Okay, so we're gonna change this to here. This to... I don't even know. This maybe? Displacement. Nobody needs this. That's fine. Hello. Know you the history of these graves? No. The church's lychard is the final resting place for many victims of the 7th umbral calamity. Seventh? Red magic was conceived to stem such tides of destruction in an age when the abuse of sorcery flooded the world with death. Its distinction from earlier disciplines is key. Worst practitioners of black and white magic draw upon ambient ether. A red mage weaves her spells using only the reserves of mana with which she was born. In the era in which red magic was created, to do otherwise was forbidden. To manifest more powerful effects, the first red mages adopted a method by which precise sword techniques would harness and amplify the energy of their spoken incantations. Ah, okay. Now this makes more sense now why we're using the rapier or estoc. The mage's own physical form serving as an arcane accelerator. An ingenious way of preserving their self-imposed limitations. Understand that the blade we wield is not simply a weapon. It is the focus of all our efforts to lessen strife and suffering. Lurking, thank you very much for the lurk. Cleaning up between chatting. No worries. Ah. Oh, I see. Redmage is pretty cool, lore-wise for sure. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Have a good cleaning session. Every generation of Redmage is part of an unending battle. We are soldiers who fight for those enduring violence and subjugation. The bulwark against the unkind vagaries of fate. 20 years ago, I joined the revolutionaries in Alamigo and learned red magic alongside like-minded companions. We formed the Crimson Duelists, and together we rose up against the tyranny of the Mad King Theodoric. We were crushed. Of all the duelists, only I survived to watch our homeland languish under the rule of imperial invaders. Crazy. Even after leaving Alamigo, I never ceased fighting for its liberation, and when I learned of the calamity, of the threat to all the lands of Eorzea, I allied myself with the valiant scholars of Sharlayan. In the end, I was unable to protect my homeland or halt the approach of fiery disaster. But never once in all these years have I betrayed the oath the duelists swore to champion the weak with heart and steel. Okay, got it. Such is the nature of the magic you will learn from this idealistic fool. If you would master this art, however, then my road shall become your road for the duration of your studies. I will remain here at the church for the time being, and be a pest to the good father Iliud until we uncover the origins of this cult. Your only chore shall be to reflect upon the lessons of the day and prepare for our next encounter. Alrighty. So, not bad. Redmage. I need to clean up my inventory. This is insane. Like, actually. Alright. So this one changes only when you get enough red mana, or like when this thing starts glowing red, when you have 50-50 basically. Hmm. Okay, so we unlocked Redmage. Cool, I'd say. What else? Is there anything else I can unlock at level 52? And a Realm Reborn done, but not the patches, just the Gaius stuff. I mean, obviously I can do Lancer, Pugilist. I think Thaumaturge, because this was... every single one of them were a starting class, so... they should be unlockable. But anything else? Not gonna lie, with the teleport time and the loading, would have probably been faster to just fly down here. Okay, so... that's fine with me. Take my stuff. No. Nah. I will get a Lancer weapon anyway when I unlock the class or whatever. Iron daggers. They were not bad. I think I like these ones though. No, it wasn't them. This? Maybe it was these ones. They go here. These are also good. Yeah, we keep them. Very basic sword, I would say. Not bad. Nothing bad about a basic sword, and blue too. Do I keep this? Probably. I can probably easily get this, right? This is a dungeon weapon. Hopefully. It's not a quest weapon. Window. Strong. Darkenite stuff. Okay. Oh wait. Maybe I keep this one for now, because my Arcanist and Scholar isn't leveled enough yet to use it, but I have it. No, these are not good. Away with you. Marauder and Warrior. This would also be better than what I have, but I would have to level it, and oh my god, this looks like ass. Okay, let's clean up heads too. Do I want to keep the red witch head? Fine, sure. This one too? Alright then. Is there a faster way to sell this? Nah. Maybe I need them. It's like a quest item, right? This gives you an eye patch too. Crazy stuff. Damn! Torturer's monocle? No. No torturing. Holy, it's a lot of stuff. Okay, hold on. This is one I think I wanna keep. Not so sure about this. Definitely not this. Cannot sell it though. What is this? Eh. Really? Okay then. Oh god. Sell. This one was fine. Good stuff. Nah. Holy, you should really not let your inventory get cluttered up like this. This takes a while. What do we think? Do we keep this? Maybe? That's kind of cool. This dyeable? If yes, it's pretty cool, I would say. Manner scale fingers though. Ah, I can get this again. Casual selling stream. Dark red color versus gray. Sure. Oh, I'm gonna keep them. No. This will have to go. This shorts? It's actually shorts. Stabile Lederhosen. Crazy. Uh-huh. Look away, chat. Not for your eyes. No. Do we think these are cool? I don't know. Interesting. A little bit of air for the piggies. Those are some nice boots. Wish they had a heel though. Very nighty, but I don't know. Probably not. Nah. What am I, a cowboy? Okay, almost through. I haven't had a good shield yet, I think. Not really, no. Yeah, I mean, they're all ass. Okay, that's fine. Good. Now what? We're gonna do Temtara, I think. Before we do Temtara though, I'm gonna get a handful of salted peanuts. I'm developing a slight headache, which might be the weather too. Getting cloudy, and you know when it's very sunny and then the clouds push in and it feels like someone is taking your head and squeezing it real hard? This is what happens right now. So usually salt helps me there for whatever reason. Someone knows why? Please explain it in chat. I will read it when I'm back. Takes me like a minute to get a little bit of peanuts. Okay, I'm back. I also got my favorite drink. You know what it is? A Lalafell thaumaturge? Just so happens a fellow like that went into the deep croft not a minute ago. There was a young lady with him dressed head to toe in white. The lass was all smiles and giggles like a maiden on her wedding day. But your friend looked stiff as a board. Can't say I blame him though, crypts do strange things to the best of us. You mean to head inside as well, do you? Well, take care of you and don't wake the dead, ha ha ha. Hard mode. Uh-huh. Hmm. What is this item level requirement? 70. Do I even have enough? Actually, yeah, 79. I cannot do this with other classes anyway, right? I could do it as Redmage. Should I do it as Redmage? I guess. This doesn't even give experience anymore. Crazy. How many people are there on the free trial though? Like if you treat this as an like a single player RPG, you could probably do every content with the NPC helpers, and you wouldn't have to do anything with other players. So you could treat this technically as a single player game. It's kind of cool. Just for the story, why not? And the free trial is so big, right? What is it? The normal game and then 2 expansions, which is crazy. So probably like 150, 200 hours of story content if you take your time. Wait, they can repair, right? Oh, they can't. Shit. Okay, I gotta log in. I have no idea how to play Redmage really in a dungeon. Wait, hold on. Shit, they don't have enough life. But yeah, I think the you wanna finish with an instant cast. Hope nothing procs. Then use Cora Core. Jump in, do your combo. Maybe stay in melee range even for some of these weaves. They're just 130 potency, they're ass. This one is more important. So just to get some instant cast procs. Instant cast, weave these, run back, build mana. You could technically play this as a melee DPS too. Like just stand in melee range generally, so you don't have to run around for your combo, whatever. Maybe you would have to dodge too many melee mechanics, but then again you have dual cast, you could just instant cast and walk. Doesn't really matter. So this is my first hard dungeon. Let's see how hard they really are. Hello. Press the wrong button. Fine. pretty chill AoE, I must say. Sit there basically. Do your little thing. Yeah, I mean, not bad. Damn. I keep forgetting. This one proc stuff. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Does this still trigger? Or it doesn't? Okay, Redmage is, I just have to get used to it, I guess. Oh. Damn, that sucks. When your target dies and your cast gets interrupted because of that's the worst. Wrong way? Okay. My bad, sorry, it's my first time. Hey, wait. This is our friend. I can't move my body. Help me. Was this purely a tank mechanic, or was it supposed to be spread between the group and we just decided not to? I must say this looks busy for the tank. For DPS, this was just a stand there. I don't even know what the tank did there, I didn't pay attention. They just ran around the arena with the boss. Surely it wasn't necessary. I like that these give you dual cast, and you can just go with dual cast back into your single target rotation after AoE is no longer necessary. That makes sense. Redmage is fun. Not bad to play. I still mess up here and there. Especially on the dual cast department. That's definitely not bad. You. The fuck are you? Shit. Now what? Hey, ads. I think it's pretty safe that I have to kill ads. Girl literally went crazy. Wild. Holy. Don't do it! Well, damn. And she gone. You have to, I wanna give the commendations, I'm just in cutscenes. Guys, chill. It's finally over. I wish that it could have been different, but what choice did we have? Let this be my last act as an adventurer. I've done quite enough harm as it is. I mean to go home and live out my days. Bang! No, it can't be. When did this become a horror game? Holy shit. I'm sorry, please forgive me. He's gonna haunt the shit out of him. Crazy. Poor girl. Okay, we did this. Good. I must say, this wasn't too hard. I have two things I've noticed. I'm not used to this one and this one. I forgot to weave this. Also, this melee combo, I don't like it too much. The mana juggling is pretty cool with the procs and stuff. That's a nice concept. Do I want to keep playing this? I feel like I'm a melee player, at least in Final Fantasy. I was more of a caster in World of Warcraft, but melee is more fun here. Let me try ranged DPS, okay? I want to see how an archer plays. So far, I'm on the ninja train. Ninja and paladin, for sure. I don't know about these Reaper, Viper, Lancer stuff. Does this even do anything? Okay, where would I have to go? Gridania, right? Yeah, let me see how Archer plays. Haven't played any ranged DPS that is not a caster yet. So far, I would say Summoner is my favorite caster, followed closely by Redmage. Samurai is ass. I haven't tried anything else. The bow becomes you? I know how to shoot a bow, lady. Yeah. Heavy shot. Nice. Okay, hold on. Kapow! Easy. Being an archer is so easy. Straight shot. Wait, what? Can only be executed while Hawk's Eye. I'm Hawkeye! Heck yeah. How do I get Hawkeye? Oh, this has a chance to trigger it. Okay, so it's proc based. Oh, I love free movement. Oh yeah, feels good. There it is. It's a glowy job. Press the button that procs, I guess. Is it? Oh, I love this already, not gonna lie. I might be an archer main. Raging strikes. My damage cooldown. Perfect. Like literally 2 minutes, 15%. Okay, sure. Now what? Fungi? Yeah. Okay. Amazing. I mean it. It's not ironic or anything or sarcastic. I really like shooting a bow. Feels like home. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, I did the first quest of every job ever, so I am The seniors will not coddle me? Oh. But mom. I wanna be coddled. Proper techniques? I got the skill Hawkeye. Do I need to say more? I'm basically him. Call me Clint. Don't do that. Good morrow? Ja. Morgen, ne? I grasped the fundamental essence of archery, yeah. It is to observe with intent. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of his target. Usually you should see your target, or not release. The coming task will test your powers of observation. Okay. Gotta shoot some balloons or whatever. Actually just would have been cool if it was balloons or whatever. Now what? I have to actually look around, hold on. Since it's 3 areas and I need 6, it's 2 in every one. I'm not that stupid. But this is not good. You have to give me a straight direction where I have to go, because I will extremely autistically look around and be very paranoid about this, that I cannot find it. Not that bad. Now what? One more. What do you mean both are? Both are still open. What? Oh no. Uh-huh. Egg. I did it! I shot them all. Crucial importance of seeing clearly. Yeah! Very important. Using the eyes. Skill used eye. Powers of observation in battle. Travel to North Shroud. And put down 8 micro chews and 8 oppos. 8 of them! Oh my god, that's a lot. No other class had to do this. That's insane. Give me a second. Almost there. That is not a 20% proc chance. 2 new skills. Crazy shit. Okay, now what? What is this? Venom. The dot. Okay, and this? Heavy. Nobody needs this. Okay, dot. Very long. Probably not worth it on like these targets. Unless you run around, dot everything and wait for it to die. Big brain. Good. Cheeky little heal pot. Where? What do you do? Sally Swift Breaker. Oh, Swift Beat, whatever. You ain't got nothing on me. No. Okay, I need one thing though. This needs to be a little more central. I need to see my procs and all that shit. Let me build this in a good way, real quick. Whatever about these fucking hotbars. Okay. This. Probably like this, and this here. Yeah. Also needs to be bigger. That's kinda better. Can't even remember where I have my second wind on ninja. Oops. This was absolutely not planned. Okay. North Shroud, Trees Peak. So over here. Where? I think these ones. Yep. Good. The rest is all Central Shroud. Wait, hold on. I can just go there. Like this. One night in Amdapur. What is this? I'm back. I were able, yeah. By employing the appropriate technique, bring the foe down with ease. Employ toxins, yeah, I mean... Not bad. I am pretty good with a bow, yeah. I would say so. Pleasure to meet you. Name is Lei Aliapo. Damn. Second year at the guild. Who are you? Your every movement is wasteful? Look. Your back is crooked. Oh, crooked. And your elbows misaligned. It makes you an H2 prime. Takes you an H2 prime your bow and twice as long to lose an arrow. And oh my god. I shall say it plain, Luciane. This woman is not fit to... Have you seen my ninja skills? I can do shit with a knife that you can't with a bow. Okay then. This guy needs to get laid. Our comrade? The fellow was once of the God's Quiver, and he can be a little opinionated when it comes to archery. Folks, I do archery in real life. I know what I'm doing. Just give me this. None taken? I know full well that some of my kind can be prideful to excess and intolerate of other races. Yeah, I read that in the character description. That's why I didn't pick an Ellison, because they're apparently pretty ass. Or were. It's literally the only race that said, nah, new races on Eorzea, that's not gonna happen. And they started a war against, like, migrating people, I think. Which is crazy shit. So yeah, no Ellison. She seems okay. You are possessed of bright eyes. Eyes that bespeak great understanding. They shan't let you astray, so trust them. Yeah. I would kill for that eye color. Probably not kill. How much would I sacrifice? Probably a pinky finger. Which is crazy to say, I think. Medusa, hello. Home of the racist elves. I just noticed, yeah. God damn. How are you today? Yippee! It's the time again to look very stupid. And I need to be level 10, of course. Now what? Still morning? Well, good morning in this case. It's slow. I slept well. Like, no interruptions and all, no nightmares. Solid 7.5 hours as always, but I feel tired. I don't know why. So it's a little relaxing. No big storylines today. I'm just catching up on jobs, basically. I tried Redmage today. It's This sounds way more negative than it is. It's a mage. Mage classes in this game so far okay-ish, and I consider healers mages. Pretty okay. Summoner is the most fun so far, I would say. Why? Because it's very free to move. It is almost all of it is instant cast, so that's why I like it. Hold on, hunting lock. And now that I tried Arcanist, Redmage, Ninja, Samurai, Paladin, and Marauder, I want to do ranged physical. So Archer it is. Because I have no idea how to get the others. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing today. Redmage is pretty neat. I just don't like... I would like to have one fix on a Redmage, and I can tell you what it is, very specifically, what I'm not agreeing with. It's a minor inconvenience for 99% of the world, probably. I want Riposte have this effect, but one charge, like when you press it, it gets you in melee range to your target, like, see, not in range. Remove this, buff this a little, and give it a charge. One stack, that's it. That's all I do not like about a red mage. I know it's very weird, but... And yes, I'm aware there's Cora Core. So I could do this. But still, I want a dash here. If I have to get in melee range for my strongest combo, give me a dash. It's a me problem. Oh, Black Mage? Really? I've never thought about Black Mage. So far, I must say, I'm pretty much, I guess, a melee player in this game, but Archer is fun. I like shooting stuff with my bow. Probably people would say it's very boring, just standing there waiting for stuff to happen, basically. But it's probably more the job design I like than the gameplay in this case. With Ninja, it's the reverse. I don't know what I think about Ninja. The story is cool, but when I picked Rogue, I wanted poison and shadowy backstab stuff, and I got Ninja. And I'm like, is this the same though? So yeah, Archer is definitely on my ballpark. If this turns into something else that's absolutely not an Archer anymore, I will be mad. I like running around and shooting. This is so good. Mobility is so underrated. Standing still is not for me. This is probably why I play ninja. It's flashy, fast, you move a lot. Heck yeah, for no nightmares. Yeah. I don't dream much, if at all, I would say. But when I do, it's always nightmares. For some reason. And it's always violent ones too. I don't know if any other person has this. Probably. I'm not that special. I don't think that highly of myself, but it's always violent dreams where either I get murdered or it's at least a fight to the death with some faceless enemy, person, or creature. I have no idea what that says about me. And I mostly lose the fights. And then I wake up sweating, heart pounding, and disturbed. Which is fun. It rarely happens. I once broke a toe. My big toe. And I think it was in 2022 or 2021, I can't remember anymore. It was the corona virus time, for sure. Because I kicked the wall next to my bed so fucking hard. I kicked someone in my dream, I think, and yeah, it happened in real life too, and then I broke my toe. Could walk for two weeks, basically. It was kinda not so fun. What is this? Foot grace. Game, I hate you. I was talking about oh my god. What does this even do? Binds target? I have this already. No wait, this just makes them slower. Okay, let's use this. What it do? What it do? It's literally a slow. I will never need these. Off my hotbar, you filthy spells. Alright, back to the Archers Guild. We are level 10. Oh! I found it. There is an actual button to make a double tap. Hold on. Just have to find it again. Here. Press action twice to execute. You turn this on. And now... Right? This is if I tap it once, my tap. And now I have to confirm it with my mouse button. But let me do a thing. I'm just gonna say I want to teleport here. I just double tapped it, I didn't press the mouse button. Oh, this is so good. Why is Ninja the best class in Final Fantasy again? You don't even need a macro, it's just in the game settings. Like heck yeah. It's on target and then press action twice to execute. I don't know what this does for other classes. Probably nothing, I hope. But for Ninja, you can teleport on double tap, which is way faster than finding where your mouse is. Go to the place where you want to go and just double tap. It's amazing. So, I did it. Now what? Oh, accept it first. I was thinking I can turn in. Same. Now I have to discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. My senior in the guild, yeah, I know. Okay, Lay, tell me about it. I've been expecting you, Yana. Shall we get on with it, then? Tell me about it, girl. Remember how the Bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets? Yeah. I would have you do the same. Fuck you. There's, oh. Should you come under attack, take your heals. Risking direct confrontation only if you can outrun. Can't outrun. You can kite. Use the heavy shot. I'm using this since level 1. But sure. I will do so. But first... more of the goodness that is Pepsi Zero. Very important. Also, egg. Always egg. Oh. Anything else here? No. Uh-huh. One more. So, I did it. Now what? Well, you made short work of these targets. It seems you have learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. There were some scorpion thingies, but they're gone now, let's just say that. I have a mind to give you more practical experience, and we received a request. What's about? Seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers. Culling the beast. This request comes direct from Stillglade Fane, when the Wood Whalers and the God's Quiver cannot spare the forces to attend to such matters. The conjurers often turn to us for help, and before you ask, there is good reason why they would rather not see this particular task themselves. The creatures in question possess abilities which can cause problems for the magically inclined. But that's quite enough about conjurers' troubles. Lucienne taught you how to discern an enemy's key traits, did she not? Maybe. Well, now you will need to do so while maintaining situational awareness. Consider this a comprehensive review of the lessons you've acquired so far. Of course. I will take a short bathroom break and then we're gonna hunt tree slugs. I have returned. I also got some gummy bears. They're sugar-free. But you can only eat like 3 to 4. Or your tummy will rebel. At least mine. I don't know. It's probably the massive amounts of sweetener in there. What is happening here? Is there like like some, what do you call it? A car meetup but with mounts? Cool. Not gonna lie. Archer has to do more kill quests than any other class I had so far, I think. And it's always 8 of them too. The others had always had like, what, 3, 5 maybe? Maybe I remember wrong. My memory fooling me here? Betraying even? Shoot them. Shoot the sluggies. Done, right? Good. Now what? I think I did it. Yeah, okay. But let me see. Well, damn. Might as well. And back to Gridania. It's fine. Oh. Well, fair enough. Hello. Okay. Interesting. So, how's the punchy class? Luna here is playing the punchy class. Is this good? I hate punchy classes. But if you tell me it's good in Final Fantasy, I will try it. Literally. Literally, Pugilist, the punchy class, was the only one I wouldn't want to try. If you say it's worth it, I will do it. I like Ninja. This is your reference point. Ninja is my favorite class so far. Right after Ninja comes Paladin. Then Archer, and then Redmage. Maneuver to the rear. Yeah. Tree slugs have this AoE around them. Just walk out. Good positioning is key to success in battle. I would agree. Don't stand where the tank stands. The knowing of these traits is a fundamental part of hunting. Before the Keepers of the Moon conceived of archery, they dwelt not in the city but the forest. In hindsight, I suppose this was more a lesson on hunting than archery. Somewhat. Hmm? Oh. Now what? It is good to see you, Yana. I hope you have learned much from Lei. It's you again. You, adventurer, is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? Yeah, I also kinda saved the world. So, who are you exactly? Yeah. How dare she entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I knew Mikote were reckless, but she is downright irresponsible. Actually racist. Crazy. Did I not warn you that it was a folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guild, Luciane? Every time she wastes an arrow on game, she drags our noble art back into the darkness. That's crazy. She's an embarrassment. That is quite enough, Silver. Your skill with the bow is undeniable, as is your love for our nation. Yet there is much and more you have yet to learn about archery. Yana has matured greatly. What do you mean? I'm not old. I know, guys. Chill. I suggest you come to terms with her presence here. You will be giving her her next lesson after all, unless of course you have any objections. Oh my god, I have to work with the racist elf now. Don't make me do this. On that, we can agree. New bow. Oh, not bad, not bad. Looks like a takedown. A little bit, to be fair. Also recurve. Now what? What's the best way to level up now? Guild test is probably not it. I need 3 more. Do I do the hunting lock thingy in the, here? Central Shroud? Gives 2.5 when I finish it, and 1.6 and 1.7. Should be at least 1 level up. No. There. Okay, green tier bent branch. This should be close, and this other one is here. Okay. Well, perfect. Oh damn! I got a new thingy. Oh, that's an off GCD. Interesting. Blood letter. Green tear now. Where? What am I looking for again? Imps. I don't know. Can't remember any imps here. Really? Imps? Oh. Maybe inside here? Actually, yeah. Okay. pressing this one because I think it's the dot. Bang. Level 13. I think I just got healed. Crazy. Thank you, Minxie. Appreciate that. There we go. Easy level 13. Now what? Already on level sync. Crazy. There we go. They're easy. The animation of this thing is insane, by the way. Takes forever. Look. And I should be both here somewhere. Hornet Swarm. Ah, perfect. Nice. And Bussard. I need one more, really? That's crazy. You know, I might want to change this stuff around a little. Because this is proc based and this is GCD based. Or OGCD. And this is always available. I might want to have my dot at 2, so I can dot everything. Or I put my dot on 4 actually. Hold on, like this. Because I need to use this way more often. The dot comes up every 40 seconds, not minutes. Oh yeah. Just press it once and forget it basically. This has no priority. The first buttons have. Any birdies? Birdies. Heck yeah, okay, good. Cool. East Shroud, Central. Bent Branch. Magicked Bones. They might be here. There were bones, like skeletons at the Temtara, right? I remember. Yeah. Me brain worky. 20% block proc chance, by the way. This was way more. Egg. Now what? Jadeite thick. Does someone see this? Oh, god damn it. Huh. Oh, just one? Okay. The Honey Yard, East Shroud. Here. Okay. That's not too far away. Gonna die. No, I'm not. What you thought I would. Not gonna happen, guys. See? No dying. Perfect, I would say. Very much amazing, even. Yeah, Archer is fun. For sure. Me like it a lot. Welcome back. I trust you have been keeping your nose to the grindstone. As I mentioned when we spoke, you will train under Silver's tutelage. Put aside your misgivings and avail yourself of his wealth of experience. Okay. I see it was too much to hope that you would not return. The others believe that you have potential, but I am not so easily convinced. Like so many adventurers, you have not faintest inkling of what it means to be an archer. And how could you? Archery is the proud tradition of the Wildwood Ellison. The essence of this art, to read one's enemy, has been instilled in us over centuries. In that time, we have defended this great nation against every imaginable foe, granting us insight which you will never possess. Can you recognize the subtle signs that betray a coming action? No. Can you accurately predict an opponent's movement? No. Can you glean your foe's intention at a glance? Also no. And such things be learned by one who knows nothing of our traditions? No. It is only out of respect for Luciane that I have agreed to teach you. Go to the east round, but do not presume this or will be easy. Okay. What do I have to do? The targets you seek have been hidden, and I do mean hidden in the midst of a region rife with savage beasts. In the unlikely event that you spy a target, your limited range will necessitate that you slipped past its bestial guardians prior to taking aim. A feat I consider beyond you. Was that a frown? Mayhap you are thinking that the Mikote set you a similar task? You are wrong. She asked merely that you consider where your foes are. I demand that you discern precisely where they will be. Yeah. No worries. I will shoot targets again. Absolutely possible. No biggie. I need one more of these lemures. Oh my god, hold on. Surely there is one here. Well, lucky me. Easy, Silver. Ain't no problem for me. Let me tell you. I did it. Give me something more difficult. I have returned. A passable performance for an adventurer. I carry with me generation of wildwood tradition. A tradition built up on the bones of many outsiders who tried to take what is ours. It was my ancestors who first learned to conceal their presence and fight from the shadows. To hold the enemy at a distance, to protect the weak, all of it. This was a waste of time. You cannot understand. But if you are so intent upon following in the footsteps of my people, I bid you go to the North Shroud. Ixali scouts have been sighted near the river, west of Tut's Spire, and unless you are entirely ignorant of Gridanian history, I need not explain that this act of aggression is part of a century-old conflict. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, I have to fight the Ixal. Oh. This is the art of the Gridanian archer. Embrace the wisdom I have bestowed upon you. Okay. Just let me get there. I'm gonna make it. Trust. I've got this. Egg. Chocobo. Do it. Defeat Nazul, Catalan the Violator. And where would this Violator be? No, seriously, where? I have to fight my way there. I do think so. Got him. With a little help, but it's fine. Even now, I struggled to credit the sentry's reports. Yet here you are, and Nessul Catalan, the Violator, is no more. That a god's damned adventurer should be so. Only by the grace of Naimia herself could you have survived. But even though it was pure luck, I will keep my word. You should stay, or you should go. I care not. You have completed the task, and are no longer my responsibility. Go to Lucienne. She will doubtlessly wish to lavish you with praise. I am given to understand that you single-handedly drove off an Ixal scouting party and that you did so with precision and guile? Yep. How exactly was that training, Lucien? Jana is an adventurer. Silver thrust her into the jaws of the enemy in hope that she wouldn't come back. And when, against all expectations, she did, that stubborn Ars still refused to acknowledge her skill. Is that truly your impression? Well, yes, he said it was pure luck. Mere noise. Silver sees Yana's skill. Oh, of that I have no doubt. Did you not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered the words? It is a habit of his to do so on those occasions when his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. For all his skill at reading the idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Impressive work! You have applied yourself to Lee and Silver's lessons and demonstrated your command of the core concept. You are an archer in your own right now. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate this accomplishment. Repelling shot is an advanced technique that enables an archer to evade attacks, whilst continuing to fire upon her opponent. Used wisely, it can grant you a brief respite in the heat of battle. I have faith that with regular practice you will learn how best to employ it to your advantage. Remember your senior's lesson as you strive for true mastery. Yeah? Fair, fair. I'm gonna do that. Now what? Level 20? Fair. Okay. Get me in. I'm ready. Dungeon time. New things. What is this? Jump away from your current target. Mildly useful at best. I can sell the other bows now. Where? Yo, Tanny! Will you buy my bows? Surely, right? You actually do? Nice. Thanks, Tanny. Very much appreciated. And now we wait for the dungeon, I guess. And? I can probably do these individually then. What else do I learn? Quick knock. AoE spell, okay. White volley. All enemies nearby it can be executed while under the effect of Hawk's Eye. Hold on. But Hawk's Eye? This is an AoE, but Hawk's Eye is a build-up of the single target shot. That's stupid. Quick Knock should do the Hawk's Eye thing then too. Otherwise this is absolutely garbage and you have to build up on a single target for AoE. Which doesn't make sense. Wind Bite. Deals wind damage with a potency of 60. Oh, it's another dot! Okay, so I get 2 dots. Got it, got it. Barrage. Grants barrage, allowing the use of straight shot and wild volley. Upon execution, straight shot will strike the selected target 3 times. Ooh. Oh, that's some decent burst. That's 600 damage. Combined with this, it's even more. The heart of the party. They have a title. Okay, so Black Rabbit Trader, what are you selling? Oh, got it. You're the one who sells the... race gear that you start with. What's happening here? This is another band thingy? It might be. They're starting. Look. Oh heck yeah. don't notice it, by the way. It's a guessing game. People are guessing. Can't see it, but they do. Toss a coin to your Witcher. I mean, what do we do? Cheer? Heck yeah. Photograph? Crazy. Invite any second now. I'm on first place. Goes hard. Perfect. The song ended, we gave them some applause, and now it's a dungeon. Perfect. Couldn't be any better. Hello. Did I say that I like being an archer? Holy, is this good if you can shoot while you move. And on range too, you don't even need to be in melee. Damn, being an archer in a low-level dungeon is pretty boring. There's just not much to do, really. Crazy. I'm gonna pass on this stuff. This is the first bigger hole, I think, unless they... Yep. Do dots snapshot in this game? In that case, I should pop my Raging Strikes before I apply any venomous bites. Oh, just get the AoE? That's amazing. Thought I had to do a job quest for it. Heck yeah! Useful. I need a target though, damn. Once again, Ninja is just better, because you can just AoE without a target. GG's. Oh, I can do the next class quest. Keep calling them classes, damn. Heck yeah. Also, here. Skeleton? Wait, hold on. Yo, this is literally a brand name of like a cross-trainer company. How? What'd it do? Makes me faster. To catch a poacher. You come at a good time. I have a task for you. A petition has arrived from the proprietor of Buscarin Duters out in the South Shroud. The petitioner, Buscarin himself, I know him, has requested our assistance in dealing with a gang of poachers. I would have the three of you meet with him and investigate his claims. Yeah, and I forgot his name. Still there. It would be better if I went alone. The Mikote and the other one will only encumber me. You will go as 3. Also, it is past time you recognized Yana as a fellow archer. I will not. I have held my tongue on the matter of her continued presence here, but I will bend no further. Who in the 7 hells do you think you are? Bow Lord Levin? In case you have forgotten, you aren't even a quiverman anymore. That may be, but I have shed blood defending our borders, unlike you, savage. Savage? You know nothing about me, you bigoted son of a... Enough! But one more word, and you shall have cause to regret your petulance. The 3 of you will go to Buscarin's Druters in the South Shroud. Now out of my sight. Well, I didn't do anything. Alright then. Buddy Buscarin. It's been a while. Right here. Well, hello there. Ah, you are from the Archers Guild. Now, as your guildmaster will have said, I put in a request for some keen-eyed archers to help me track down a gang of poachers that have been plaguing these parts. If I may, it is not uncommon to find poachers in this region. While regrettable, neither the gods Quiver nor the Wood Whalers deem them worthy of attention. Why then did you imagine them worthy of ours? Cause these ain't no common poachers. They're Pavak Mujuk's gang. Whoever that is. They say she and hers are always moving. Staying one step ahead, but I reckon she's hiding out somewhere. Thing is, I can't just send my people out searching. I made a pact with the Red Belly Bandits, see? We stay out of their territory and they don't make no trouble at the Droofers. That being so, if I summoned the masked ranks of the Whalers and the Quivermen, all 7 hells would swiftly break loose. Assuming they thought the matter worthy of their attention, of course. Needless to say, that's an option. As luck would have it though, I've got 3 keen-eyed archers to take care of things instead. And without Sarah sounding alarms. We understand. You may leave the matter to us. Lee, Yana split up and scour the area for any signs of the poachers. Should you discover anything, return here and wait. We will reconvene to compare our findings year-long. Go. Search for clues. Digging in the dirt. Just a little bit. Are you doing this too? Yeah. Now what? Empty meat bottle. Dang. Alcoholics, all of them. Fuck off. Fine, I'll shoot you in the face. While I'm at it. Alright, let's consult with Lee and Silver. Apparently they're not here. Am I stupid? Oh. I am stupid. Alright, you guys. An iron leg trap and a poacher's arrow. These are both evidence of illegal activity, but nothing that will help us find Pawa. And these meat bottles are but old refuse. From before the Droofers was even built, they have no connection to the gang. You sure? What do you know of this Pahwa woman, Silver? I know that she is the most infamous poacher ever to walk the 12's wood. A born leader, deadly with the bow, she formed her own gang of Mikote hunters. She was apprehended once and would have been brought to justice had she not tricked a foolish young sentry into releasing her before vanishing without a trace. Is that so? In any case, we have scoured the area and found nothing. How do we know that this Pawa was ever even here? I say we inform the gods Quiver and the Wood Whalers, taking care not to implicate Buscarin and leave the rest to them. This doesn't concern the Archers Guild. It concerns Gridania Lee. Pawa Mujuk is a savage and utterly immoral poacher whose actions, however, indirectly threaten the city's well-being. But what would a vagrant like you know of duty to one's homeland? No more than she, I suspect. That's crazy. How dare you? And you, Yana, say something! I pick a side. Now's not the time for this. Very well. We will return to the matter at hand. Mayhap we should take a second look at the clues we've gathered. Look all you want, though the trap and the arrow we found suggest poaching. There's nothing remotely unusual about them. What do you think we should examine? Neck trap. Trap is a common tool for hunting beasts. Such devices do not distinguish between friend and foe, and have been the cause of much tragedy for both man and chocobo. Redanian hunters would never stoop so low. Poachers, meanwhile, are wont to litter the forest with these accursed things. That said, I see nothing here that will lead us to Pawa. The meat bottles. Why are you still carrying that rubbish? I told you those bottles predate the Druthers. They have no connection. But if these bottles are so old, why do they retain the scent of meat? They must surely have been opened recently. Wait, before the calamity, Buscarin once served as a sentry. Yet even then, he sometimes spoke of owning his own tavern. And it was an open secret that he was brewing his own private stock if some survived. Of course, Buscarin's scar, his old lookout post. It may not be Pawa Mushuk, but we must investigate it once. I'm stuck. Shit on. I'm so ready. Get me in. Any signs? No. Nobody's here. Look, the ground is covered in Mikote footprints. Those tracks are fresh. I'll wager the bandits were alerted to our coming and fled elsewhere. They're hiding near. Take cover. Bang! And I was thinking we had caught ourselves some of the meddling bloody masqueraders. It's her. Not that I'm complaining, hiding your face downright bloody rude when you ain't been introduced. Speaking of ill manners, don't you know it ain't decent to barge your way into a lady's bedchamber without knocking? That's a lot of them. You would lecture us on manners, truly, I have heard it all. They have us outnumbered, we had best split up. The leader's mine, I'll try to isolate her from her litter. Silver, Yana, the rest I leave to you two. As you will. Damn. Well, let's go then. More? Got him. Easy. Was that the last of them? Have you seen Alia Poe? With me! Dang. That was a piss poor showing, sister. And you call yourself a keeper? A hunter with no fangs ain't nothing but prey. No. Ah, bugger. Looks like playtime's over. Be seeing you, sister. Safe though. He doesn't hate her, right? Wouldn't have saved her otherwise. No. 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 Go away. Seven hells. They were at my old post and they drank my old mead? That stinks most of all. Well, this past time the proper authorities were informed. I will send messengers to the Wood Whalers and Godsquiver. The Red Belly Bandits won't like it one bit, but I will see they're told exactly who the military is after. I only hope it will be enough. Of course, Pawa Mujuk, no fool. No, she knows she's been spotted, she will break camp and be long gone by the time the next bell sounds, and the trail won't stay fresh long neither. Anyway, you've done me a great kindness, friends. Tell Luciane I appreciate the help. Okay. Redmage. Gar kein Problem. Hey, Bow Mom. Welcome back, Yana. Silver tells me that you encountered Pawa Mujuk. Yeah, that's correct. No Gridanian could fail to recognize that name. So oft has it been spoken, and with such bitterness. I fear we lack the strength to face her ourselves. This is a matter for the gods, Quiver and Wood Whalers. That you confronted her and survived is a testament to your growing mastery of our art. And I was surprised to note that Lee and Silver were not at loggerheads upon their return. I presume we owe this unnatural state of affairs your calming influence? I'm sorry. No, modest to the last. Truly, your every deed bespeaks a clarity of vision far beyond your ears. I implore you to share that perspective with your peers and help them grow into better, wiser archers. Okay. As you go forth and temper your skills in battle, know that we always look forward to your return. Leggies. I don't want to have this stupid thing showing anymore, like, oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I have to. 9 minutes. Big oofies. Interesting archer outfit for sure. It looked cool. I would go clubbing though instead of fighting. See if the band is still there. They are. Okay, let's go! This bunny is going crazy. Should I become a bunny, guys? Chat, what do you think? Y'all. It keeps saying guys, and it's bad because it's technically not gender neutral. So folks. I could say friends. Yeah, that's probably good. What do you think, friends? Should I use my Fantasia to become a bunny? Oh, does bunny go hard? I know they're called Vieira. Don't shit on me. Crazy that people actually built the like make these bands, spend like 1 hour or 2 of their time just to entertain other people in a video game. That's crazy. Like in a cool way. That's dedication, passion even. Very amazing. I'm gonna go and get a bottle of water. I swear to God, if I get an invite right now, that would be so bad. Friends, what do you think? Tuna salad for dinner? Just throwing it out there. Maybe? Good idea? Damn. That's a crazy outfit. And I'm for real a rare breed. I hardly see any other Roganins. Like, just here is like, what is this? 4 Vieras? 5. Then we have 2 Mikotes. Wild. Heck yeah, in white. I spaced out a little, I'm sorry. Egg. Always egg. Hello. Mm-hmm. I have to check if I can equip new gear. I cannot. Shit. This Arcanist is a little trigger happy. Oh. This should be a good fight for Archer. Yeah, I can keep uptime. As for melee DPS though. Very unfortunate. Oh, head graze interrupts the target's action. Is this a stun or an interrupt? Like, okay. Dang. Now that I noticed, do other races in this game, like Viera, have different animations for certain skills, like how she auto attacks and stuff? Got him. I must say that I think the range is a little more chill. At least physical range is a little more chill than range caster. Oh, I already got the next quest unlocked. Dang. They've all dressed in suits now. And just like that, everyone logged out. Crazy stuff. Nah, this guy. Okay, hilarious. Amazing. They will probably never see this, but thank you for what you're doing in the game. That's crazy. Yeah, wild. They're always in Gridania too. Gridania, like an outdoor theater for bands. This is an unwritten rule in Final Fantasy. I hoped you would come. You may be able to help. I am concerned about Lee and Silver. They show signs of losing perspective, and well, mayhap it is best you see for yourself. I cannot help but feel that both would benefit from your counsel. Fine. Oh gods. Did Lucian send you to pester me by any chance? Hardly her concern, and it's most definitely not yours. If you must know, I have decided to leave the guild. I mean to track down Hawa Mushuk and finish what we started. The God's Quiver and Wood Whalers seem content to ignore our warnings. I made this mistake once. Foolish young sentry. Then she began to wail. And I blinked. And while that cannot be forgiven, mayhap I can reclaim the measure of honor. By stopping her. Silver, I have to go. So, I got the essential thingy. He was the sentry who let her go back then. And, taunting him a little. So, my guy wants to make things right now, even if he's an asshole. But yeah. Oh, hello. Typed it in German too. Hello. You good guys? Here, have a peloton. By the way, I got a new spell. It was the other AoE thingy, right? Oh, this grants Hawk's Eye now. I see. Interesting. Makes my life easier. Someone is dealing a lot of damage, and I think it's the summoner. Ow. Not like how the summoner is dealing so much damage. I thought I got targeted by an enemy, but it was the healer that targeted me. Kinda funny. Archer is sadly a little luck dependent on if you get over a long enough time. Obviously, the procs would even out. But it depends if they happen in the time where your cooldowns are running, kind of, which is unfortunate. See, now I'm getting procs, but I didn't. I think I had one in this boss fight, if at all. Thanks, guys. Finally, I'm not looking like ass. Final boss already? Might take a second. Which is totally fine. What's next? Wind bite. Okay, so another dot. It also has like 45 seconds, right? This, yeah, so okay. Put them both on, I guess, and then it's fine. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow at 8:15. Nothing bad. The big appointment will be coming Thursday. Yeah, which I have to prepare a little for. But otherwise, it's fine. How are you new and have this cosmetic? Crazy. Okay, are we ready? And there we have it. Good shit. GG. Oh, amazing. This works in the overworld too? Where is she? Oh, it's here. Damn. Tell me, do you ever think about home? Do you ever wish you could go back? Mine was just another poor village in the 12th wood. The fields were more stone than soil, and merchants hardly ever bothered to visit. We didn't have a lot, but we didn't need it. And then the calamity came. I remember running and the screams. It was so loud, so unbearably loud. And then I was here, in a strange city, surrounded by more people than I had ever seen, and I didn't know any of them. But I knew how to hunt. I was always good at hunting, and the guild gave me a place to get better. At least I thought I had gotten better. She, Pawa Mushuk, she was so much more. I've been thinking, Yana, that maybe this is a sign. Maybe Silver is right and this guild is no place for an outsider like me. And so I've decided to leave. I'm glad to have known you, even if it was only for a short while. You're losing your minds, guys. Forgive me if this is too selfish a request, but before I go, I would like to meet you one last time. Alone in the South Shroud. These Gridanians would not understand. Fair enough. Let's meet up. Not a big deal. You both. Oh, hell yeah. Where? Where are you? No, don't hurt her. There I was, thinking you might accept my kind invitation. I don't recall inviting her though. This is rude to presume, missy, and I do so hate rudeness. Wait, it's not her fault, it's mine. I invited her. She's a member of the Archers Guild like me, and she's not Gridanian. Ah, I do begin to recall her face. Aye, knows how to hold a bow, that one. Well, she ain't the typical recruit, but I reckon I might be willing to make an exception. I'm not joining you. It's not like that, I just wanted to say goodbye. Ever since I met Pawa, I've been at a loss, but I realize now that my place isn't at the guild with the Gridanians. They will never accept me. This is where I belong, with my people, carrying on our traditions, our archery, not Gridanians. It's all I have left, so I'm going with Pawa. Maybe you don't understand now, but just promise me you won't tell Luciane or Silver. Sure, I mean, whatever. Made your peace with your little friend, have you? Right then, let's get on with it. Put an arrow in her. No! Ain't no love lost between you and the guild, is there? Then what's the problem with feathering a bloody venturer? No bugger will miss her. I will miss her, alright, so just stop. Dear me, and I had such high hopes for you, Miss Alia Poe. Waste a bloody time. A keeper what's lost her nerves about as much use to me as a glass bow. But there's no sport in killing captured prey. Ah, I'd better not see neither of you again, cause if I do, I'll show you what happens to prey. What's daft enough to get caught twice. Away, sister, away. How do you do it? How do you live in this place with these people? And why do you even bother? What have they ever given you besides scorn? Well, what do you see in them? Even though you joined the guild after I did, you have come so far so quickly. Maybe you have even surpassed me. I have to know how you've done it. I have to know what it is that I'm doing wrong. Well, first of all, you're probably not a shard bearer of Eidolon, so it's not your fault, it's the system's fault. You're doing your best, girl. Shall we begin? I mean, yeah. Defend yourself. Show me what these people have taught you. Secretly, I'm a shinobi. Damn. It's so simple. You have opened your eyes and looked beyond our master's fault. You have accepted their teachings and taken them to heart, even Silver, for all his bigotry, wishes only to preserve his traditions. I lost sight of everyone else's struggle and became obsessed with mine own. I was so afraid to let go of my cherished notion of archery, my family's notion, and learn another way. I didn't want to betray them or dishonor their memory. But I have a family here too, a family that sees the wider world, and is willing to show me how blinkered I have become. Yippee! As archers, we train our eyes and minds to be unforgiving, to defy any attempt at concealment and discern the naked truth. It is little wonder, then, that I have neglected to look inside myself until now. Though unquestionably worthwhile, I have found the experience rather excruciating. Thank you, Yana. I know that I belong at the guild, together with you and Luciane. And yes, even that bloody Wildwood. God help me, I think I might actually miss him. Well, okay then. What if I travel to another server? Is the chance high there's another band there? Or is it like, doesn't matter? Welcome home. You need not say a word. One look at Lee's eyes was enough. Thank you for returning her to us. When we focus on a single goal and pursue it with passion and fervor, it becomes easy to lose sight of what else lies before us. True, I guess. With your skill and vision, you can help your fellow archers to look beyond themselves and remember their comrades. I hope I can count on your support in the future. I mean, yeah. I would say so. Nothing is better. Mini. Oh, I could just do maybe a Fate or so. Or a Hunting Log even. Then go Hawk Manor. Wild Hocklet, the Honey Yard. East Shroud. Where would that be? Here. Okay. Doable? Doable? Where though? Huh. Dotting is not even worth it here. Good. So, Hawk Manor. Friends, what do you think? Can I make a short little break while I'm in queue? Just bathroom? Surely, right? Be right back. Good. It worked out. Okay. People have the wildest messages in chat that like they're building complete nightclubs and stuff. They're promoting it. I don't even know. Not gonna lie. The 5 hours I'm online right now have been very chill. I should do these days like once a week where I catch up on stuff, level a little, just do dungeons and hang out basically. I want to eventually do other stuff that is still open. Like I haven't done these quests since forever. Like do the blues and so on. Super chill. Yep. Hello, Leviathaner. You've been leveling things as well. If you want to join dungeons, feel free to invite me. It's somewhat the same level, and even if it's not, like if you're below, it doesn't matter for me. I would still run with you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, feel free. I could actually tank and heal too. I want to catch up on my paladin and my scholar a little bit after archer, which won't happen today at all. But yeah, kinda what I want to do. How do people have DJs dedicated to like whatever they are building in their nightclub or whatever, and they even post literal links to websites outside of the game. Is this even safe to click? Probably not. Not that I want to, but I would advise against it, I think. I need to repair. Just realized this. Where? Ah. DJing on Twitch? Really? I mean, yeah, I know there are DJs on Twitch, but people in-game, they link to a Twitch DJ? I think it was a different website, yeah. I won't read it out, but it's not Twitch. Also, you can't see this, but I think I am on a French server, actually. Damn, I didn't know. A lot of French people here. Like, I know they're not like country servers, but the community, after 15 years, they have made their own servers. You just know. Stargazer Alice Amberheart. Okay, let's go. Oh, we got a new tank, I think. Unsure. They just said they want to take it a little slower because they're the first time here or whatever. Fair enough. I don't mind. Our healer is playing a little dangerous game though. The only thing I have with Bard, no, Archer, Bard is what I turn into, is the damage is a little, it's, let's just say it's spread out between your dot and your procs and stuff. There isn't really an attack that's a big oomph. Which is okay. Did you see what the healer did? It's kind of funny. They made an effort to stand next to me because they wouldn't want to be alone in the dungeon. Kind of funny. Maybe I look so competent standing there. Like, yeah, I know, there's no AoE ever here that can hit me. Sometimes listen to Mishu Fei, who's a DJ for Final Fantasy nightclubs. That's crazy. And cool. I haven't heard that, obviously, but I'm a massive pleb. I listen to music on YouTube. Like, I don't even have Spotify. Tiny key. I got a tiny key, hold on. There's a yellow key. Very nice. No. No. GG team. It's fine. Our healer was a little struggling at the beginning, but they went hard afterwards. Pretty good. And I'm level 30. Just like that. Ooh, a bigger bowl. Oh hell yeah, we're getting there. It is kind of weird though. The one that got away. Level 30. Wait, there's another band. Hell yeah. Cool. When we have wait time, band time. How is there so many bands? Like, especially on weekends. Do they make the round server to server 1 hour each? That would be crazy too. That's a lot of work. I get wind bite now. Okay. My second dot, sure. Hello, I'm back, guys. I got a tattoo, have you seen? Thank the gods you've come. Perhaps you can talk some sense into this stubborn fool. Calm yourself, Silver. At least let us petition the order of the Twin Adder. There is no time, Luciane. Pawa would be long gone before their forces had even assembled. Alone, I can move more swiftly, take these poachers by surprise, and force them to divulge her location. We understand how you feel, Silver, but this is too reckless. At least permit Yana and me to accompany you. You, the adventurer and the savage, you cannot understand. Silver. But I do understand. I know what it means to take pride in your home. To want more than anything to protect it, and to be consumed by guilt when you cannot. I see what you're going through, Silver, and I understand. This guilt taught me to open my eyes and see clearly. I beg you, Silver, open yours. You have friends here, ready to fight. You have us. Yeah, man. Look at me when I'm in screen. I've never considered you my friends. Do not follow me. Wild. Well, his lying certainly hasn't improved. If he honestly thinks he's doing us a favor by forbidding us from getting involved, he's an even bigger fool than I imagined. Come, Yana, do the south route. Alright then, let's go there. Why wouldn't you take me into your party? I mean, look at me. 7'5", squatting 500, benching 300, having a massive bow. Why wouldn't you? Emily, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's a very chill Sunday. I hope yours is good as well. I'm just catching up on jobs I want to try. Not doing main quests today, I don't feel it. Egg. It's always egg. Always eat the egg. Alrighty. Where? Hello, Silver. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Almost there, 38 of 50, yippee. Wait, is this synced? Oh my god. I wouldn't say I have a main yet. I'm not playing this for very long. I started out as a marauder, the warrior thingy. Then I found out about paladin. And then I did Ninja. Ninja so far is pretty good. I tried Samurai, not my thing. Redmage is okay, I would say. And Archer is pretty cool. So I guess my highest job is Ninja with level 52, and I finished A Realm Reborn with the Gaius story, which was very emotional. And now I have to do... People said the patches after the main story, basically. I'm not at Heaven's Ward yet. Post ARR, yes. Well, this is unfortunate. What happened? Silver! Lee! Yana, I told you not to follow me. I neither need nor... Yeah, you need us. Trust. Don't take me for a fool. You cannot conceal the truth from this archer's eye. That's the part that's most painful. To be fair, I never felt the story is painful or anything. It was really enjoyable and good, and I'm taking my time anyway, which a lot of people probably don't like. I read everything too, which makes it even longer. So, yeah. There's not too much voice acting. This is probably the only thing I would say. Oh, I'm sad, but I understand it's an old game at this point, and they didn't have the mini back then. Oh, the patches feel like a slog? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't experienced much of it yet. Like a few quests. They moved the Science of the Seventh Dawn to Revenants or Reaper's Toll. Mordona? They moved. The Waking Sands are no more. Well, they are, but no more SSD there. Yana, the others are almost upon us. We must make our stand here and protect Silver. Got it. Let me get my bow. Take that. You filthy poachers. Now what? Oh, more? Sure. I should have probably shot the healer first. Damn. It's fine. Even more. I think I like Archer because it plays like Ninja but with ranged attacks. This makes sense. Because you're so mobile, everything is instant, you can just move. Somehow I don't enjoy casting in this game. It feels slow. I don't even know. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm focusing a little too much on the game sometimes. It's because they had to pad out the game a bit before Heaven's Ward. That makes sense. World of Warcraft did this too. I played World of Warcraft until like 2020-ish. With Archer, Bard, I'm really excited for the changes that are coming. You don't like it too much? You main Black Mage, love casting. See, that's why these classes are in the game. Because everyone likes something else. And we got variety. Heck yeah. I haven't tried Black Mage. Maybe it's my thing. It's, Thaumaturge, right? I played Redmage and a little bit of Arcanist. Both are okay. I don't hate Redmage. I would say if someone pointed a gun to my head and said Redmage or Samurai, I would pick Redmage easily. Redmage is not bad. The only thing I don't like is that my melee combo doesn't have a rush that puts me right to my melee target. I have to use core to get in and then use my melee combo. It's the only thing that I'm complaining about, really. Otherwise, it's okay. Flashy, fun, kind of fast. You have instant casts. Full story, too. I told you, I do not need or want your assistance. Quite why you have deluded yourself into thinking... Bro. Silver, listen. Just make peace with Lee. We're good friends at this point. Stop with this shit. Just because she's a Mikote doesn't mean you have to hate her. God damn it. You're the one who's deluded, thinking you could deceive us, when even a blind man could see that you cover your mouth every time you tell a lie. Observe with intent, overlooking not the smallest detail. Discern your subject's unique characteristics and recognize patterns in their behavior. I learned these things from Lucienne. And from you. See, she can admit it. That she learned stuff from you. And I'll be damned if I'm going to watch you get killed. There's still so much I don't know about Gridania and Wildwood archery, so much that I need you to teach me. I suppose fixing your form is the least I can do. Why you... Hawa's gang is already on the move. We have but one chance to catch them. Poachers throughout the Twelves would use bone whistles like this one to communicate. With it, I believe we can lure Pawa out of hiding, assuming she has not moved on. So that's why you came to Taker's Rot, for this gang's whistle. Yana, if you are determined to help me, I have a task for you. Hawa was last seen near Isom Har, to the east of the camp. Through a hollow tree trunk is a clearing where two streams meet, and efts are wont to congregate. We will lay our trap there, and you will be the bait. Great. What could go wrong? Do not fear. I swear on my honor as a Gridanian archer that no harm will come to you. Alright, sure. The cast times seem longer than they should. Okay, wait, hold on. So, from what I understood, I do Jolt. Jolt gives me dual cast. I go into either this or this, depending on my mana. Preferably cycling through, like Jolt 2, Jolt 4 in my case on the bar, or Verfunder. If it procs, use either proc and then cycle back to other mana color to keep balanced gauge, and then at 50 or more, depending on if boss has an AoE or moves away or there's movement. You wait a little for your melee combo, and that's kinda it. Wait, Black Mage is the caster in this game? Hard casting, okay, so it's more like... Yeah, I mean mage in World of Warcraft. Turret mage, yeah. You stand. In World of Warcraft, mages, especially arcane mages, had a little thingy when they were standing in there. They had... Was it mana recovery and damage? I think it was called ley lines. I'm not sure though. I've never played a mage. I was a rogue player in Warcraft. This is probably why I like ninja. It's similar. Black mage has ley lines. Wait, they have the same name. I have to Google this. I can't believe it. One or the other blatantly stole. It doesn't matter. Whatever. World of Warcraft is dead since Blizzard had multiple multiple scandals. Let's just say that. Especially in their workforce and stuff. Yeah, true. It's using existing arcane terminology. Yeah, I like the outfit though. Looks cool. I need a red earring though. Alright, right back to Archer. Where do I have to go again? Oh, actually over there. So, can I fly over this or do I have to go around? I think I can. Yes. Very amazing. Now what? Destination. Level sync. Okay, go. So would you say Black Mage is harder to play than Red Mage or easier? I don't mind a busy class, because Ninja is, I feel like, pretty quotation marks fast, but in a certain window. Once all your cooldowns and the off GCDs are done, you have nothing else to do, which is okay. I like the ups and downs, the little roller coaster of doing stuff and then relaxing, planning ahead to do it again and stuff. But the rotation has to make sense. For some reason, Samurai put me off. I read what I have to do and it wasn't mine. Or it was not for me. I'm sorry, my English is a thing. Oh no, not this word again. Bollocks! I knew I should have trusted Mikot. Oh god, why are you from London? Not that I have anything against people from the UK, but bollocks seems so random in this world. They have so many cool words, and they have used this twice now, to my knowledge, and it never fitted really. Some blokes just can't take it. This is English colloquial slang word stuff, right? What even is a bloke? Okay, it's the English word for guy. Got it?
Bloke.
Bloke. Yeah, that's what I said. I do hope you will forgive my forwardness, madam. No, sir. 'Tis most flattering. I had so much trouble reading the stuff in Limsa. It took me forever. Wouldn't ya agree, sister? Why don't we show our gallant wildwood admirer and his mates just how much we appreciate their attentions? I hope you like it rough, darling. Thank God. No more text. Text is my biggest enemy in this game. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Time to use my AoE spells. Or like shots, I guess. They're a little spread out. What is happening? I think I could just clean up at this point, right? Oh, I see. Get the healer. No, you're not. No paralyzing. Not on my watch. They gave her the ghost as a... what's it called? Title? Dang. Crazy. Oh. Actually, I got deleted there because of the paralyze. Unforge, unforge. Might happen again. No, okay, lucky me. Got her though. She did. Wait, they shouldn't have voted for Brexit. Now my fiancé from London has a harder time moving to... Oh my god, yeah, that sucks. Isn't there talks that they want to rejoin? I think I heard something. Now what? I feel like Gollum at this the Forbidden Waterfalls. Damn! Right in the back. Now what? I can't. I won't. Dead. Got him. Most young people in the UK didn't want it. Yeah, it's crazy that like a lot of people who have, and I have to say it like in this direct manner, and some people don't have more than 10 years left, or 5 even, and they decide for the future 20 what happens to the others, or even more, longer, which is insane. They don't have a stake in the future. They could just do fuck all. Which is scary. I honestly think we should have a maximum age you can be to be in a position of power. So you make the decision based on what the future holds for you too. There's a band. Where? No. You? Oh, it's just a one person. Oh heck yeah. That's lovely too. You're an archer too. Amazing. I have to go. Keep doing what you're doing. You're amazing. Here. You think so too? Yeah, it's kind of mandatory at this point. Also, cognitive function. Some people literally have Alzheimer's and don't know what they do and have the nuclear codes. Which is crazy when you think about it. We're on the same home server. I'm on Lich? I can't even remember. I am relieved to see you again. Had the three of you not been united in your purpose, Pawa Mujuk would still be free, and one or more of you would surely be dead. I'm so proud of you, Yana. Not only have you mastered our teachings, but you have also helped our guildmates regain the perspective they had lost. For showing such compassion to your peers, I wish to teach you a new technique, Wind Bite. With Wind Bite, you can bring the power of the very air around you to bear against your opponents, and they will suffer on long after you have knocked your next arrow. It will serve you well in battle, I am certain. All archers walk the same path, towards improvement and discovery. As long as you have the vision to see the path ahead, you will continue to mature and excel. Yet we all grow weary and lose direction in time. When this befalls you, I have no doubt but that you will find your way back to us. Trust in your eyes. They will never lead you astray, Yana. Cool. Got it. I will do. Trusting the eyes. Looking. I mean, probably the gloves, right? Archers get the ones to perform music? Oh, glances at USA. Yep. We're both on Light and Lich. Okay, got it. Nice. Is this an unofficial French server? There's a lot of French people here, I feel like. Which I don't mind. I just noticed like literally chat language French. I was like, okay, guess I learned French now. A song of bards and bowmen. It's the best server? Okay. Well met, Yana. Would that we had the time for banter. But we're all up in arms here. Yet another Ixali dirigible has been spotted over 12'swood. Garuda bullshit. Their reappearance calls to my mind the Battle of Griffin Crossing. Well, I say battle. Most are agreed that massacre would be rather more apt. The Ixal dealt us a crushing defeat that day. Yeah, I wasn't around, obviously. I should have been. Right around this time of the year, it was more than 2 decades past. Okay, I was a baby then. A humiliating episode in our history, to be sure. But heavens forbid that we ever forget it. Failure is the finest, if not the kindest of teachers. And a few things drive a woman better than its sting. But do let's speak of cheerier matters. Mayhap you have already heard, but a renowned archer has recently returned to the 12'swood. The one they call the God's Bow. Damn. That's a crazy name. In German, this sounds even crazier. That's just a title, of course. Of course. He's not a real god with a bow. I wasn't thinking it. Yeah, he is. His birth name is Jehantel. Or however you pronounce that. And he was once of the gods' quiver. The man was a legend even then, and there was no honor greater than being taken under his tutelage. But that's not all there is to him, mind you. Jehantel was also a skilled bard, one of the rare few capable of inspiring others to great feats through song. Upon learning that the god's bow had returned, a dozen of us flocked to him in hopes of training under a legend, yours truly included. Alas, the meetings haven't unfolded quite as we had hoped. Jehantel has refused to teach each and every suitor that has approached him thus far. And you think he will take me? Why? Because I look intimidating, 7'5"? I need to stop with this shit. Though it should be mentioned that the topics he is reluctant to instruct us in do not include poetry and song. He seems exceedingly keen to teach us all about them. Some few of us were tempted to take him up on the offer, save that we have a nation to defend. Far be it from my intent to belittle all those bards out there, but I like my chances rather better charging into battle with a quiver than a harp. And here we're hoping that transcendent mastery of the bow might be ours. By the sparkle in your eyes, I would wager you have an interest in the self-same poetry and song. Come now, there is no call for shyness, and there is more to life than battle. If you would present yourself as a pupil to Jehantel, I happen to know his whereabouts. God, okay, yeah, tell me where. I'm given to understand that he has made his camp somewhere west of Quarry Mill in the South Shroud. He is an agreeable sort of fellow and should be willing enough to meet with you. Truth be told, I'm still holding on to hope. If you could find a way into Jehantel's confidence, mayhap he can yet be persuaded to train us. I wish you the best of luck, friend. Twintania and Shiva were considered the German servers for a while. Okay. Every French person has been rude and bad, and stereotypes are... Yeah, it's... I don't know. So far, nobody has been rude, bad, or anything, but I haven't been in a raid, so... obviously they're good French players. They just stick to each other, I think. So you rarely see them, and you probably see the ones they don't even want in their team, and then they look for other teams, and this is why we have this false impression that the most of them are. We just get the ones they don't want themselves. That's what I believe. Yeah. This is why they are joining international raid groups, probably. Time to take the HRT. Alrighty. Jump, girl. Just imagine being this size. Like, I could kick that lava felf 60-yarder right between the goalposts. But getting destroyed by this chin height of a railing. Yeah, you. What about it, tiny one? I could crush you between my thighs. Look at me, I'm looking intimidating. Okay, I gotta go. I have stuff to do. I have to meet a bard. Learn to sing and stuff. Oh, please. No, if there's singing, I might do it. It will be horrible. I will warn you to cover your ears, but I might do it. Please let there not be singing in the dialogue. Oh my, you don't want to hear this, trust me, but I will embarrass myself. I don't care. I said I would read everything and I stick with it. There's singing. I just know it. I'm talking to a bard, of course there is. Where? Oh. Well, you have to go, probably. Alright, now we can talk. Hello! Wait, are you Lalafell too? Damn. I think they're like football size. And given my character is a max height Rogadin, I could probably kick them 60 yards. Every Lalafell in this game has been, not everyone. There is one in Mordona that is pretty cool. Not everyone, but most of them, story-wise, have been insane assholes. Oh, you were the Lalafell you were looking at? Okay, I didn't understand that. I wasn't aware. Oh, damn. Yeah, if you want to, you can send a French invite. But I wasn't aware. Oh my god. This is such a classic. This will happen to me again, probably. Like, someone comes into the stream, sees me standing there, and I'm like, I could kick that Lalafell for a field goal. Oh my god. That's hilarious. The craziest class in this game is the Allison though. They're literally racists according to lore. Which is insane. Ah, another guest. You are kind to pay me a visit, young one. Naught gives us elderly folk more pleasure than the company of the young. Add to that a steaming pot of tea and the beauty of the 12-wood, and we could want for little more. Ah, but the curl of your lip tells me that tea and scenery are not what you desire. You seek knowledge of archery, I take it. In which case, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Yana, was it? Yes, I am Jahantel. The one they called the God's Bow. But that was in another life. I have long cast aside my bow, taking instead a harp to my breast. For years I have lived as a bard, going wherever the wind blows, exulting in the beauty of creation through song. To be sure, I still have the eyes to recognize a promising archer when I see one, and you, young one, have promise. Keep your nose to the grindstone, and one day you may count yourself a virtuous of the bow. Religious genociders? Do you speak about the Ishgardians? Yep, I agree. They are insane. Every single one of them. Yep, I've been there. Just for a few quests, really, when I was looking for the airship. And kinda wild. Yet know that virtuosity? Oh my god. Is worthless without virtue. Now really? That's crazy, Jehantel. I never thought about this. The words of the ballad of the vainglorious fool tells us this much. Please don't sing. Don't do it. You truly wish to remain and learn poetry and verse. Well. I must admit to being rather taken aback. In uncertain days such as these, There are few indeed who would devote their time to song as opposed to more tangible endeavors. You intrigue me, young one. I find myself growing curious as to how the melodies of old might find expression through you. I do believe a certain friend of mine would be of the self-same opinion. Aye, that would be as good a place as any for us to begin. Listen well, there is a Moogle named Hookno Pokey. What's a Moogle? Who can oft be found wandering an area situated east of here. I would have you present yourself to him. Hookno Pokey is possessed of a discerning eye for talent. If he sees potential in you, I should be well satisfied that you indeed have the makings of a bard. Heed me, O puissant Althig. Turn thee over the hourglass of time, that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. Oh god, it's starting. My left ass cheek, I was sitting like an idiot, is completely numb. Ow. Okay, hold on. Posture check. Ah. Better. Damn. Wait, the post thingies are Moogles? Okay. Mogri. Okay, I see. Where? East. Oh. Well, hello. Damn. What is this mount? You literally just have wings. That's crazy. Very interesting. Wings of Ruin. I see. From an int game trial. Not bad. Hold on. Alrighty. Eastwards. No, I don't want to do the fate. Go away, stinky fate. Too many leaves, I can't see anything. Okay, here. No, not here. Wait, hold on. This place wasn't made for flying. Wait. You're a literal flying cat with bat wings. That's insane. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? That's a rare talent, I will allow. But you have caught me at a bad time, Kupo. Oh no, it's one of the funny races, like the sylphs. Oh god, this is gonna be weird. Now, be a good adventurer and show yourself out. Actually, you can. You're not talking weird. Jehantel sent you? You should have said so sooner, Kupo. The sylphs were insane. I read it too. Out loud, every sentence. You do know that Jehantel is no ordinary bard, yes? His songs can salve your heart and strengthen your resolve. They can banish your fears and fill you with hope. And that's not even scratching the surface. Why? To hear him perform is like bathing in sunbeams, Kupo. I've asked and begged and pled more times than I care to count for Jehantel to stay and sing in the forest. Only now he has deigned to set foot here again, but he's refusing to sing for us. He probably hates flying cats. than Allison after all. That's a blatant breach of promise. But what's this? Why? Your being resonates with a chord similar to Jahantel's, perhaps even identical. By the 12th. This means that things may yet turn out as planned. Why you might even have it in you to surpass the man, and that's saying a lot. Hoopo? Egats, your coming had so excited me, my predicament nigh escaped my mind. There's a charm that I had meant to give to Jehantel, you see, but it was stolen as I napped. I roused just in time to espy the thief, and attempted to give a chase. Alas, drowsiness robbed me of my balance, and I was delayed by this tree. Last I saw of that overbold brigand, he, or possibly she, was scurrying towards Taker's Rot. Hoopo? Now I realize we've only just met, but would you mind recovering the charm and delivering it to Jehantel in my stead? Of course, little flying cat bat. Why not? Cunning business people, yeah. I overread that earlier, damn. I will have a lot of fun, I hope so. People told me it will only get better, and I'm already hooked. I'm actually kind of addicted. It's a little crazy. A Song of Bards and Bowmen, okay. Yeah, I learn a lot about the story and stuff after that. Really. A lot of enemies. I might have pulled a little bit too much. Yeah, I'm dead. Maybe not. Oh well. Yeah, thanks. You obtain 1 gil. Nice. This one had literally $1 or €1. Oh my god. That was easy. You stupid poachers got nothing on me. Damn. Should have shut my mouth. Leave me alone. No. Oh, this just gets worse. I'm a fight here. I'm a throw hands. Don't worry. Where is... Oh my god, there. Please. Have you recovered the charm? Well, you see this Lalafell over there? They did the work basically. But yeah, I have it. Kind of. Here. You did it! Please, you must now deliver it to Jahantel. Tell him that Pook no Pokey thinks him a cunning rogue, but is excited nonetheless. So excited, in fact, that he cannot help but sing. Sip of water. Hoopololololo. Oh. Well, I thought that there would be more. I was ready for a few bars. God damn it. I'm getting trolled by the game again. Alright, listen. I have talked to a flying cat with bat wings. They gave me a charm. Yours. Now what? A cunning rogue am I? Haha! I must suppose, I explain. Hook no Pokey and I go back a long way, to when I first took up the harp. I made a promise to him then, one that I have yet to make good on. Hook no Pokey has long desired that I remain in the 12th wood to sing for the rest of my days. Regrettably, I have been ill able to oblige him. Duty called, you see. I had battlefields to stand upon and comrades to protect. Moreover, an event came to pass that rendered my being in the 12th wood problematic. Why? I thought that by taking eager souls such as you under my wing, mayhap it would suffice to appease Hook no Pokey. Of course, he saw straight through my little ruse. What the Mughals lack in grace, they amply make up for in wit. Yeah, I guess. The creatures are great lovers of song. That you return with this charm is proof positive of his high regard for your potential as a bard and archer both. The charm is a crystal known as the soul of the bard. Huh? Hook no Pokey asked that you bring it to me, but he meant for you to have it. It is a gift from the Mughals, bestowed upon those they deem worthy of walking the path of the true bard. The soul of the bard harbors memories of the past, verses and refrains sung by the bards of old. As you gain in worldly experience, more of these memories will find expression through your being, imbuing your song with powers untold. So I'm a support class now. Now it may surprise you to hear that bowmen and bards are as next of kin. By the same token, mastery of song is dependent upon one's prowess as an archer. The sense in this will be lost upon you at first, but in time the realization will dawn that bow and harp are but stringed instruments played by the same hand. That's very deep, Jahantel. Go now, Yana, and let your body and soul drink deep of the melodies of old. When next we meet, I hope to see a fully fledged bard standing before me, one who exceeds even Hook no Pokey's wildest expectations. Thank you that I didn't have to sing a song. Appreciate that, Jahantel. You can't sing for shit either, Emily. Wait. I have such my brain is so stupid. It's actually Emily. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, fuck me. I can't read sometimes this. But every time I rate, I need to scream the lyrics of the boss theme. It's okay? Okay, good. It would have happened anyway again. Jobstone, heck yeah. Yeah, I got the... I don't know why they put souls into stones. This is like the soul killer from Cyberpunk, which is crazy. Okay, now what? I have to put it on, right? Yes, I want to transfer. Good. Now what? What is this? Song gauge. Singing Mage's Ballad will display the actions corresponding song gauge. I keep calling this gauge. Jesus. Indicating the effect's time remaining. The repertoire effect is triggered while Mage's ballad is being sung. The recast timer for Bloodletter and Reign of Death are used. What is Reign of Death? Okay, you here or so. Yeah, that's fine. Reign of Death. It's this, but AoE. Got it? Mage's Ballad. Grants Mage's Ballad to self and all party members. 120-second cooldown. 80% chance to grant repertoire. Reduces the recast timer of Bloodletter. Oh, wait, this is weirdly worded. Reduces the recast timer just means it takes 50% of the charge time. Just write this. Whatever. Okay, seems pretty important. Where do I put this? How long? 45 seconds. Shit. I need another hotbar, I think. Well then. New Gridania. And a dungeon, I guess. Oh my god. Who? Where? What? They're still here. Do your thing. Nah. Someone has a blacha. And I know it's called blöhej in Swedish, but goddamn. Where can I get this? You there. I need you to tell me. Do you understand, little cat girl? Now don't look away. Yeah? The shark. It's mine now. Mm-hmm. No? Okay, go fuck myself. I actually know that song. I cannot name it, but I know it. It's from ocean fishing? I have to fish then. Damn, so you want to be a fisher. Is this a job? Yeah. Okay, well, guys, the next 10 streams, fishing. Y'all, I have to. I did it again. Fuck. I keep calling chat guys. It's... Say chat or friends. Or guys and gals. Streamer, you fucking idiot. Yeah, exactly. We don't need 10 streams. I was never a big crafter person in World of Warcraft. I picked the most stupid jobs you can have, which is just gathering, like mining and herbs. So I don't have to do anything, and I sold all the materials on the auction house, and with the money I got, I bought whatever I needed. It's so much better. WoW crafting was ass, and it's probably still ass. I mean, like I said, I haven't played it in 6 years, so whatever. I couldn't even tell if it is good now. Nah. The little star tattoos? Oh, heck yeah. Cute. The earrings almost visible as much as I can see. Good, very good. I don't know if it's is this a blind eye or is it a cosmetic item? I can't tell. Witch hat, perfect. The lore of your character is weird, okay. This is, by the way, the is it Police Academy? I think it is. The movie? The movie theme from Police Academy? Axel Foley, you know Eddie Murphy? Do you hear it too? It's just me. Pretty cool outfit, for sure. Even with the hand tattoos. Damn, this goes hard. And the dyed fingernails, like with polish and stuff. Holy. This is slaying. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, do you want to join the team for Duty Finder? Probably not, right? You have done this dungeon 1,000 times. I mean, I wouldn't mind. You can if you want to. Just let me know, so I can withdraw real quick. This is another quality of life thing, I would say. That I want party invite on the top and then examine. It's so weird, I have to always look for this stuff. But whatever. So yeah, I think I have to do Hauke Manor. Because it's the highest one I can do. Okay, let me read this. But basically she was born with a strong connection to the void. Which I'm not entirely sure what the void in Final Fantasy is, but I believe it's some demon type-ish realm. Like Limbo for magic in Marvel. Which overbeared her body with darkness. That's the tattoos on the hand too, maybe. To save her, she had to be infused with light, which caused one of her eyes to turn white. I see. Okay, so that makes sense. neither a cosmetic nor is it blindness. Alternative dimension consumed by darkness. The other world. How am I 6.5 hours online? What is happening? Egg. Always egg. Hello. Have a Peloton, friends. Let's go. Damn. Yo, this song is pretty strong. I can spam this now. This bloodletter thingy. And it's gone. Gotta wait for the cooldown to come back. Now what? Oh. What's the chance we get 2 archers in this thingy too? Crazy. This dungeon. Wild. Forgetting that I have an interrupt now. I did it this time. I critted. This took a while, damn. Archer sucks. Damage is low. I want my ninja back. No, it's fine. I like the aesthetics. I don't care about the damage. Have a peloton. Yeah. I think it's not a benefit if I dot here, since it's GCD dotting. I need AoE dots, man. This is so stupid. Or like just spam quick, what's it called? Quick knock? I mean, probably. Peloton. Yippee! Level up. Red earrings. Sure, agreed. What if I wanna play Redmage? I need the red earrings. Boy. How is everyone already out there? I swear my PC is a toaster. with an Intel sticker. I don't even have Intel, I'm an AMD user. This thing would straight up explode on any game that's released in the last 2 years. I'm stupid. I turned around right at the exact moment it went off. Wait, this was interruptible? Crazy. I didn't know this. Nice! It wasn't enough. But nice. I think the healer was pretty good. Gordon. I see. That's very good to know. Well, I would probably do 2 more. It's Brave Vlogs now. You still wanna join? These 3 have been sitting there for a while. Fair enough. They're having a good time, probably. Hello, bunny. Nice, hands. How do you like... What is this class? Sage. Uh-huh. It's a very elegant outfit, but the flip-floppies? Who am I to judge, man? That's their outfit. Floppies are perfectly fine. You know people that have been standing in the same spot since Shadowbringers? Wait, what is Shadowbringers? This is an add-on, but at what point was it released? The most recent one is Dawn Trail, right? Has there been anything in between the two? 7 years ago? Oh my god. That's insane. Endwalker. Oh yeah, there was one more. Hello. Peloton. Cool. Someone is dealing a lot of damage and it's not me. Is it even worth it to pop my song here? 30% left on the boss. I don't think so. Might as well just use it on the next trash pack. Bosses are not the problem anyway, so far in this game. Trash is scarier. Yippee! We did it. Lancer's arm. It's like ass. Come on, please, I need a proc. Perfect. Top DPS? I highly doubt it. It feels so weak. The numbers, they're so small. It's tiny. No size shaming. Tiny numbers deserve it too. Shoot it. Not about the size of the number, it's about the consistency of the number. What she said. Was the bubble mechanic thing, right? If someone gets turned into a bubble at some point and you shoot it? I think it was. Well, maybe not. Or I just missed it. Very possible. Skeleton. Come on, RNGesus, give me a proc. Really? Stinky dragon. Have you ever played Elden Ring? This is literally the sound that dragons there make. Like the exact same, I think. Crazy. No. No AoE for you, Mr. Dragon. Actually, I don't know. Might be a Mrs. Dragon. Ayatar. Do we think? Will we win or will we win? I think we win. Yeah, not too bad. Nice heals, I guess. Another land surfing. It's the same. Oh wait. Okay, now what? What level am I? 35. I could do the job quest, but this is fine for. I would do Temple of Karn, and then I would get off probably. It's 10 PM for me, almost, and I have to go to the doctor, like I said earlier in the stream, and 8:15 more tomorrow. I got a day off tomorrow, as always, but you got work tomorrow. Thanks. When do you start working? If you wanna share though. You don't have to. And what's your profession? I'm a hairdresser. So I got Mondays off. And last week I had very serious neck pain, so I was at home, and on Friday I had laser therapy, which I take a day off always. Because chemicals on skin that got laser treatment, not good. It burns. I see. Educational work. Okay. Very interesting. Or like, at least at school. 8 AM, yeah. Okay, so early. Because you gotta get ready. The struggle is real every morning. Crawling out of bed. Completely caffeine starved. No worries, you don't have to. It's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you could probably write German in in-game chat. Nobody's seeing it anyway. There should be the follower goal above it, so. Yeah, but fuck that. I assume. I think I have a profanity filter on it, but it just showed me question marks. That's fair. Oh, I have to eat something. The last time I ate today was like 11 AM. And it wasn't that much. I'm starving. and my tall as fuck muscular body of a Rogadin needs food. I'm not gonna lie, I've lost a lot of weight. Like, the last, I would say 8 months, I've lost like 15 kilos, which is 30 pounds. So, kind of a lot. But before that, unironically built like this. Probably even a little more. I still got some left. And obviously I'm not that height. But yeah. My phone just complained that its battery is running low. Hold on. Let me connect ya. There you go. Take that juice into your adapter. Your charging port. Best thing ever Germany ever did was invent Spezi. After that, I'm a hater. That's fair. I always tell chat they have to do the cheapest energy drink zero they can get, like the booster from Netto or like Kong Strong from Lidl, right? But it has to be zero, and then you mix that with Pepsi Zero, which is kind of expensive, but it has to be Pepsi Zero specifically. With a few ice cubes, and you mix it 50-50. If Pepsi would sold this right out of the bottle, they would be trillionaires. I would buy the fuck out of that shit. I'm not sponsored by Pepsi or any of the brands I named, by the way. But yeah, I'm a horrible Pepsi Zero addict, so... More on the little curvy side, that's fine. I basically stopped working out upper body at this point. I wasn't able to lose size even if I only did twice a week. At some point I was going 4 to 5 times to the gym. The only thing I'm doing is back of shoulders and a little bit of back because I have some back pain issues, so I have to do this. And overall I'm just basically doing Bulgarian split squats, normal squats, leg presses very rarely, I get knee pain, Romanian deadlifts, you know, for the hammies, and the butt a little, and then what's it called? Abductor or adductor? There's just one little letter difference, I think, even. The ass machine, where you spread your legs and it makes your ass fatter on the side mostly. Because my butt refuses to grow. I hate it. The boobas were growing? I wish. I wish. I have an endo appointment in 5 days. 4 days. 4 days? Hold on. Yeah, actually, damn. Where I asked them for mono therapy in fluid, like, what's it called? Estradiol Valerate. I have a drugstore that would mix it and send it to me. So hopefully Doc is not an asshole It gives me the fucking recipe. But who knows? So yeah, this would be syringes right into the butt. Injections, yeah. They never prescribe. Yeah, I will talk to them. Let's just say that. We will see. I got a reasoning too why. My liver is kind of fucked. Not because I was drinking or anything. People don't know why, or the doctors. They're looking for this for years now. 10 years, over 10 years. They can't find it. Can't find why it's so such a little bitch and acts up. So first pass. What's it called? Tablets and pills don't work for me very well because they would go for my liver. And monotherapy with patches and gel on, what's it called? You rub it into your skin. This doesn't work. You don't get you would have to take, I mean, you know what I'm talking about. You would have to take testosterone blockers, probably, which also have the first pass effect on my liver. So I might get injections at this point because they don't know. Yeah. Hello. Oh, damn. Oh, I see. We died. It happens, I guess. Might be something inherited from the family, yeah. To be fair, nobody in my family really has liver problems. It's heart is a thing. Heart and diabetes. Which I avoid, like the plague. I eat basically no carbohydrates a day. Most of the times I'm 30 grams of carbohydrates or less. That's like 1 to maybe 1.5 slices of toast. It's nothing. At this point I just stopped eating it entirely. I had days where I had 10 eggs a day. Nothing else, which just sucks. But strangely enough, this helps my liver. I also tried not drinking Pepsi Zero, yes. Just in case anyone would ask this. I tried this, and I'm very disciplined. Did nothing. Literally completely neutral. The data did move in a 2% range maybe, which is normal. Like if this would have been the cause, it would have moved in more crazy ways, let's say that. Which is kind of funny. I also have no symptoms. I have very bad liver data. I had. Right now it's okay-ish. Where? Oh. Quick! Oh, our healer died. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, doesn't matter, right? Doom is dropped, okay. Might be better than what I have. Yep. Oh, I already have that, so I'll just put it on and then... Yep. What is the other DPS, by the way? Check them out before they leave. A Reaper? Looks pretty cool. Oh yeah. Level up. Wait, this is a paladin thing? Really? do the pants do? Never click them. I'm afraid. Panicking. Read it there, but I guess it was fine. Yeah, so the liver thingy. I don't know if you're familiar with liver data. I had at some point gamma GT of 440, which is kinda crazy. And yeah, it's supposed to be sub 60. And funnily enough, when I don't eat sugar or any carbohydrates, it doesn't matter if it's rice, potatoes, fruits, whatever, it gets better. They have looked for everything. But it acts up. Once I have a cheat day in my diet or like multiple days and I test my blood afterwards, it's better, it's worse. And any medication makes it worse too. So that's why I hope I will get injections. Because of this reason. So the literal pills won't kill me. Yeah. We will see. In 4 days. Praying, thank you. Yeah, that's true. I mean, nothing is lost really. I can just go to another endo, pay for the stupid shit myself, like for the appointment. You don't have to wait if you're this is not even a concept for many people of the world. Like, we have the Privat- and Kassenpatient, and if you in the government healthcare system and not privately insured, not insured, whatever. In Germany, it's like that. When you're in government healthcare system, you wait forever, and the service is poor. But you always have the option to literally give the doctor money, basically, and you get a appointment next week. And the service is way better because you pay them directly. There is no insurance company involved. It's disgustingly expensive, but I'm considering it if this doesn't work. I'm considering a private appointment where they basically do whatever you want because you pay them. Just ridiculous. It shouldn't be that way, but yeah, healthcare system is fucked everywhere in the world basically.